What are you working on today, Stipper?
Oh, just some mechanics and stuff. Just mostly. Why am I so tired? Is it the old speaking?
Old. Alright. I'm looking into fixing this bug that was happening with freeze frames. Let me remind myself.
I'm looking to plant new bugs in your game.
Yeah, I'm adding new bugs, yeah. Hey, Donut. Oh, I should fix this. The end debugger. What a mistake that was. Oh, I had a... Let me have a look. Gallery. I found out what my colleague was doing at work. They were using... If CMake compiler ID is GNU, they're compiling with debug optimized O2. But I don't think I have that with MSVC, right? That's a GNU thing. Hello, Mapdome. They were using this debug optimized compile option with O2 with GNU. Which I guess is what I was trying to do with row with debinfo, but I don't have that debug optimized flagged. But that might just be a GNU thing, I don't know. This is all beyond me. Anyway. Hello, KWN. The OT you have should be enabling optimization. Yeah, should be, right? Don't we usually see something's overriding it? I think that is true. But it's not anything in here, I thought. Unless it's something I'm including that's doing that. That's not a very long CMake loss. Anyway. Not the problem for today. I'm gonna fix my freeze framing stuff. I need to have a better way of dealing something built to CMake, maybe. Ideally, we just use rel with debinfo with asserts, but that just doesn't seem to work. Oh, it does look nice on the wall with these paintings behind me. I redid my room today, chat. I like cleaned all the shelves out and stuff. Moved everything around. Got all these new paintings and stuff everywhere. Especially, yeah, nice on camera. But like this background feels a little less empty now, doesn't it? This stuff. ID, thank you. It's very maximalist, but I have put everything into like a place, you know? It's not just chucked around. And obviously I clean it. So like I spent like a couple hours yesterday like taking everything out of the display case and like dusting and cleaning, and I've got this like glass cleaner and stuff, you know. It's an interesting space. Here we go. Color-coded shelves. No, that's incidental. That shelf just happens to have 2 Kita statues, which looks red, and then Miku's. That's by accident. I mean, I'm obviously putting characters together that makes sense, right? But I mean, I've put the characters together, you know. If you look on this top shelf here, you can see I've got like the Toho and the Blue Archive shelf, and then I've got like a Hololive shelf and a Miku's and Misaka, and then I've got Holo stuff down there. I'm huge, wow. Normal size. I guess it is color-coded, but it's more like character hard-coded than color-coded, if that makes sense. Difficult to make Rebel Dimbo not divide mdebug as it does by default. I'm just annoyed that there's not some way to override this behavior. It looks intentional. Thank you. I mean, I did put stuff where it looked nice to me, but I didn't really question why it looked good. But maybe my brain saw the color coding. You can take credit. You're the one who organized them. Thanks, Mabdo. That's very sweet. Yeah, you know what? Color coordination. There you go. Let me have a look here. So something's clearly not getting set off. Eh? I don't know if I... Oh, go ahead. Are you showing me something?
Yes. In the momento.
Okay. I see.
Are you viewing?
I view your screen. Oh, I like that.
Maybe I'll fade it more instead of just going like this.
You can fade it, but yeah, that's a nice effect. Chris has made it so the granny mouse, when she's under a bridge, the bridge is like rendered in half transparency, which I really like.
So
I think that's neat.
I realized if there's like carrots or something underneath, you can't tell.
Yeah. No, I like that. I guess the whole bridge is just an object or something, right?
Yeah.
That's nice. I just don't know how adding O2 or whatever seems to have worked for you. You haven't tried it. MSVC might just be particularly bad, or maybe I need to update it or something. Let me see. So if the health lives is less than 1, place the entity back. I need like a marker or something. Using Z buffers and masks. No, I think Chris is just making the object less visible when the mouse is colliding with it from underneath or something, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Mois says Tova. Excuse me, Minus Kick? What the fuck? There you go. Alright. Let me think. I had a few thoughts. One thought was like, I could just remove a bunch of, Can we say we're not allowed? I can show you Chris's game if she wants to show it at some point. I've shown it before. I feel like she's working on something right now. Next time she wants to show me something I can share with you guys. Your name is Spanish. Hola, buddy. Moi, c'est Tova? I don't know.
I'll show you the game if you want to see.
No?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second then. Let me set up my capture.
Although there's nothing different. Like I've not worked on it since last stream, so if this is someone asking who's already seen it, there's
We can have a
nothing
quick look.
different. Let me share my screen. Actually, I made the buttons go like.
Hang on a second. Why is this not capturing? Why is it so big? Transform fit to screen. All right, I'm capturing now. There you go.
Yeah, this is what the only thing I changed is the buttons, but also it works if you like do this. It doesn't do the thing anymore where it locks into wherever your mouse is. Either way. My game is about hovering up the carrots
There you go.
and the logs and the coin.
Does it look extra blown out on my screen? Oh, here we go. I can force SDR on, and it looks a little better.
And then, do I show you my? Did they just want to see the bridge, or did they want to?
I don't know. You can just show off your game.
Okay. And then you can.
Yeah. Did you not still have a thing where you start with 999 of them?
No, I've not. I've put that away.
Damn.
They should work now. I worked a really long time on the fucking collision, and they shouldn't like bug out. I'll be sad if it does.
It's cool, isn't it?
Me herding the carrots to go to school. I can talk to the little ice.
Picking up stuff looks very satisfying. It does.
I need to make the text go like the autoplay go like slower.
It looks very familiar and nice. It does.
And then you can feed them things like they bounce when you feed them things.
What happens if you feed them the wrong thing?
I don't think anything happens.
No.
Because some people have, some of the NPCs have dialogue, but also that one's like hitbox is fucked because it's technically 2 NPCs.
Oh, yeah. Why do they need logs? We'll have to play the game to find out. No spoilers. Melting beam. It's very cute.
You can do that, but I don't know if he does the.
Bah. That's fucking good.
And then you can do the hoovering.
I love Wooly the mouse.
Wooly the mouse is many things the same.
I wanted to show off the bridge thing, right?
Yeah, I'm walking to the bridge, don't worry.
You thought it was trying to fight you? There's
no fighting in this game. There's only collecting and
Wooly the
giving.
mouse?
I don't know if I fucked the bridge now because I've just implemented some more code.
Let's find out. Looks normal.
The bridge.
Wow.
Go over the bridge, and if you go down, which is no different area. Doesn't flag the carrots. Oh wait, wrong key.
Oh, dude, the pop sound is nice.
I just have to fix the carrots on the bridge. Today, I don't know if it works now.
That's more transparent. Okay, it was a lot more transparent earlier, I guess, but you can still
work.
kind of tell.
Yeah. No, I fucked it. It's the code's not doing what I wanted to do.
Yeah, you can still kind of see that it's gone transparent, just not as much as earlier.
But that's what they do.
Nice.
I feel like that's enough showing off my game. And then there's
Spoilers.
There's things to be
Spoilers.
Etc. Etc. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, you stopping sharing?
Yeah.
Alright. I've stopped. I like that game. Chat, you will all buy and play Mousy Game, right?
This game's not gonna be finished for another half a decade. The pace I'm working on it now.
When you guys are in your 40s, you'll all play Mousy Game, right? Hmm. Yeah, I might just want to make a console command called, like, game over or something. Evil scary. Well, okay. Evil scary. So Oh, I probably shouldn't be... Well, actually, it's not so bad. I'm just thinking... Yeah. Am I using this game over strong? Yeah. What's the problem I'm fixing right now? When you die, I want the game to freeze for a few seconds so you can see how you died, and then to show the game over screen. But the the freeze frame is going straight from gameplay back to gameplay, I think. I have a suspicion that's what it's doing. So it's ignoring this show continue menu and game over stuff. So I just need to delay this stuff until after the freeze frame. So I think I need to do some special behavior somewhere. I was also thinking that instead of destroying the player, I could just remove a lot of their components. Like to mark them as like dead. I don't know yet. Need to think about it. You see, the game freezes for a couple of seconds, as intended. And then I think it goes back to gameplay, because you can pause and unpause. I think simply what I need to do is, in the freeze frame code, in here, normally you load play systems afterwards, but instead what I need to do is do these things as well. So, if there is no player left, let me think. Oh, this is easy enough. So if the player entity is null, then... Why are you like that? That might just be it, honestly. So when the freeze frame is finished, if the player entity is null, then we want to move to the continue menu, and I can probably just skip this whole thing here. I think this is already in... Yeah, I can just skip this whole thing. Lowercase, of course. I hope this works. Because this should do this. This should set next systems and then they should immediately be set here. Continue menu. This might work. And if that works, then that's really neat. I didn't need to do anything special. One, two, three. Out of lives. Continue. One more continue. And then a game over. Probably should replace that immediate game over with like show continue screen, but instead it should say, instead of having the option to continue, it should just game over. So I might do that. So in my continue menu, how did you look again? Man, this is weird. I'm trying to remember how this looks. Where am I defining my menus again? Here we go. Out of lives. So here I just need to do a check here. Are you a vector? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to extract this here. I need to think about this syntax just for a second. Yeah, okay. I don't know if out of lives is quite correct. Ooh, you know. You dead. One option for solving is to use a CMake presets.json instead of putting all the compiler specifics in CMake text. And the 3 is going to require it because it's a much better system. We use CMake presets at work, yeah. You can send it from the new project template. How easy is it for me to switch? Is it just the case of me starting to use CMake presets and then remove the compiler specific stuff from my CMake lists? Or what? At work we actually have one CMake list file per directory. I don't know why I don't here. Drop in replacement if you remove some stuff. Okay. I don't need to like update any of my scripts or anything. I guess it's part of CMake. I don't need to like explicitly call that. Alright, anyway, somewhere in here we have this. That should be it. And then we can just remove it from here. When you reopen window, there should be a new button in the bottom left for choosing configure preset to use. Oh yeah. You hate CMake. I'd rather not manually do all this stuff. So CMake's nice for that. Hello ADX. You could, you just need to practice. Probably don't need to load the main menu background. Did that do what I want? I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe I don't need to immediately destroy the player. Maybe there can be a different flag I can use. Yeah, look, out of lives. There we go. What do you think? Okay. Is that really 1 second? Maybe I should cap it in here. I can improve that in a moment. Looks nice. Okay, let's have a look. What's this? CMake lists, CMake presets.json. Oh, it's huge. Okay. Oh, here it is. I guess it just opens. Can I? Yeah, fuck it. Maybe it'll let me do a copy here? Oh yeah, there we go. I also need to remove, let's see. JSON is a file format, JSON. It's this. It's very common for data. Oh no, this is a fucking huge CMake presets JSON. Did you make this or did you get this from somewhere? This is massive. JSON's nice. Because it has a lot of presets. Awesome. What do I remove then? Just the target compile options or what? Configure presets, cache variables. Most of them are copy paste with a different name. Yeah, I get that. I see a bunch of like flags and whatnot. What is in here? I guess there's a lot of just build preset stuff, isn't it? Clang. What about MSVC? Min size rel, well with dib info. Look at Windows base. D standard C99. Interesting. Big obj D debug. Release has D and debug, that bloody thing again. Minsize rel has it. Rel with debinfo has it. Shouldn't rel with debinfo not have D and debug? Because you want debinfo. Question mark. So it's a question mark. I see it's got OD and big obj. Mostly just removes asserts. But if I want asserts in my rel with debinfo, do I not? I can just cut that, right? Because I might want to use it with asserts. Yeah, you can remove it, yeah. I would like my rel with debinfo to be how I use it at work, which is essentially a trimmed version of debug. You can still like breakpoint and get asserts and stuff, but it's a lot smaller. So actually, I mean, this is more of an issue with embedded, so we can actually fit on the flash. But I kind of like using it as like a optimized debug. And then if you want a really heavy debug, you can just use debug full fat. But for general day-to-day use, I like rel with debinfo. And then you can ship release, obviously. Anyway, you can add OT to debug for optimizations. What about OG? That's what my colleague was using on the other thing. I'm not using Zig, no. We're using C++. If you're going to do rel with debinfo, you can leave debug as is, though. Yeah. OD. Let's just see how this goes. What do I need to remove from CMake lists then? I would guess it's this target compiler options. That's just my assumption. Link library should be the same. Don't think this changes. This shouldn't change. I don't know about this. Obviously these are fine. Don't know about some of these other things. Mainly that. Okay. You can remove build shared libs too. This bit. Option build shared libs. This one up here, yeah. Build dependencies of shared libraries. And then I guess I just want to reload the window, huh? Surprised it's not embedded C. Oh yeah. Hey look, now we're getting our 50,000 options. If I just use Windows rel with debinfo, Windows plus Ninja, MSVC plus Ninja. I feel like Windows, a lot of these might functionally be the same, right? Like I feel like Windows may just default to MSVC. It's the same explicitly uses cl.exe. As opposed to what? cl.exe. cl.exe is a tool that controls the Microsoft C++ platforms. As opposed to it being automatic. Okay, so I just use Windows then, I guess. Where was it? Down here somewhere. No, that's dev containers. Okay, weird. Maybe I can just pick it from here. Here we go. Let's just do Windows row with dev info, and then let's see. Debug launch. This looks fine. Windows launch. I've never really fucked with launch targets in this project. I'm using a new build folder as well. I guess it will rebuild. Does this mean that I don't have to rebuild between switching configurations anymore? Yeah, they're separated. You have to rebuild every time. I like that. That's huge for the mental. Okay, let's let it go. I hope it still compiles. Alright, let's look at my trailing for a moment. Change some launch JSON config. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh? Do I not have a launch JSON? I don't know what I'm using here for Windows. Oh, you know what? I think I'm not using this. I'm using some script this thing. No, I am using something. Where's launch JSON? Why is this not showing up in a search? Well, now it is. Was it indexing, maybe? Weird. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Windows launch. CPP vs debug. Is that what that means? Or something else? I don't know. Launch Woho exe. Maybe this build directory is different? Or this might be the same? Look at it go. It's in git ignore. Oh. Instead of this, do launch target path. Command CMake launch target path. Okay. I guess that'll be the same for Linux as well. I assume it's the same for Linux. Am I going to have different warnings now? It just reminded me of something really janky that I'm doing somewhere. I think in main. Or game. Somewhere. There was some really janky thing I was doing where I was including something directly. What was it? Is it at the top of a game for CVP? This bullshit. I desperately want to get rid of this, but I'm wondering if this is something you'd fixed in LibDonut 3. Having to like manually include SDL header like this, because this is awful. It works for now because I'm the only developer and these are my 3 machines, but obviously this is not retainable. I think this was only because I need to pass in SDL to show my cursor when I'm using ImGUI. So maybe that's resolved. Maybe we can remove UX from the preset. Which preset? Let's see it. It's yelling at me for not using unwind semantics. It wants me to specify EHSC. Hello, Persian J. SDL isn't exposed as a public dependency, that's why you had to do that. Well, yeah. I'm saying it will be there in the build folder eventually. That'll be different now, actually, won't it? I think this nonsense won't compile anymore. This rubbish. Hello. Hello, Emmanuel. Why does the overlay on OBS not understand the YouTube emojis. It's weird. Jason Guy's working overnight. You're looking at this and you're not awake enough to understand. I'm just recompiling. There's nothing to look at. It compiled, which I'm surprised about. I guess it didn't delete the original build folder. But the moment we do a clean rebuild, this won't work anymore. Unless it's not needed. You always add your own fetch content command bit. For now, this hack might be a key. V3 will expose what the functionality you want. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean, this specifically wants this. Hey, Ollie. Thanks for the raid. The EP consumes. Sleepy Beam. The emojis are from another channel. No, it's just YouTube. Alright, let's see. It doesn't want to launch. Project file does not exist. What? Where did you export it to? So it did build with rel with debinfo, and it put it in this folder. See blah 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 blah. And then in our launch JSON, launch target path. You assume rel with debinfo will always be there and just replace build with build windows rather than debinfo, I guess. Anyway. The error I just got was project file does not exist. Which is weird. MSVC bugs are kind of a pain in the ass. Was it on build or launch? It was on launch, which is what makes me think it just can't 5 the debug anyway. Oh, I can hit debug anyway. Alright, so I'm in rel with debinfo. Let's see if the frame rate gets destroyed by blowing up flamethrower, wasn't it? Oops. Oh. That's way better. It's obviously not as good as release, but look. It's no longer dropping to like 1 FPS when you shoot a wall with a flamethrower. Isn't that sick? Yeah, so something seems to be causing problems somewhere. I have to redo this flamethrower at some point a little bit. The particles, they need a little work, but that's okay. Looks fine normally. Looks fine. Nah, I want the particles to like bounce around and stuff, but I'll do that another time when I care. This is way better than it was before. And let's see if I can get a breakpoint in. If I go to, I don't know, linear motion system and just chuck a breakpoint in. Oh, that breakpoint's not being realized. That's concerning. Can I not put live breakpoints in? Sorry, what is the error? Let me see. Scanf is deprecated. The function may be unsafe. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's not in STD? Okay. Elena code might be optimized. The for loop? Maybe. Oh, let me just put it on or something then. Show errors. Oh no, this is the error. This is like a warning though. Isn't this? Or do we have warnings as errors on? Can I just... Okay, forward list, sure. Okay. No. This is fine. You're saying this isn't used, but you are. I'm gonna be real with you. Related to the launch error. It's not warnings as errors on? Because I don't see any error. Who's DMing me? It's the boys. To mute these boys forever. Can I just do... What was it? Clang ignore. There was some command for this, right? This policy's behavior, old behavior will be used when a URL downloaded. I think I don't care. This is weird. Standard chrono, C++ exception handler used but unwind semantics. Is this what it's complaining about? Like the unwind semantics thing? You can put IWU? What the fuck is this? After the include. Like that? The leading space is important. IWU? IWU pragma click keep. Include what you use. Ah. Okay. It's complaining to me that exception handlers used but unwind semantics are not enabled. What is this incantation? Great question. Sorry, the pre-launch CMake build task terminated with exit code 1. Is this because I'm just launching an older version of the program, you think? Like if I change something in here, like destroy all of linear menu and hit F5. No executable target was found to launch. Okay. But then I put this back and it works? By reloading window, yeah, something's fucked. How many lines? 3. There's 3 lines. 3 lines of code. This is not C++, this is Swift. The title doesn't tell you anything about the video you're watching. Sorry, I'm being snarky. Yeah, this is C++. Oh. Let's launch debug target. Is that not just this stuff on the left? Like that's just this, right? It should be debugging and launching this stuff. Well, you gotta follow, but I'm a dick. I don't understand. Sure, why not? I look pretty good. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Alright, something broke. Is the freeze intentional? Yeah. But this is not. Is launch working correctly now? Let me just hit F5. No. But launching via this thing here does work. The F5 is doing something different. Where do I define what F5 does? Is it possible it's just kicking off these things? Like if I comment this stuff out. Oh no, it's still doing stuff. You can use Python to make games. Depends what kind of game you're making. Tasks, Jason. Oh, for fuck's sake. CMake build shell, CMake build. Does this look weird to you? Python is garbage, that's rude. The name references Monty Python, the funniest thing ever. We send you mine to compare. Excuse me? Python's great. I think Python's cool. I don't use it much, but I think it's really valuable. Oh, your tasks, Jason, has a lot more shit in it. But it doesn't look terribly different. Hang on, I'll paste this in. We can compare them on screen. There we go. This is Donuts here. This is mine here. The label's a little different. Your type is CMake instead of shell. I think that's pretty significant. Mine's executing build CMake. It's executing on shell the command CMake with build. Whereas yours is still yours is doing the build command. Type is CMake. You flip them around. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. Preset, active build preset. No. Presentation clear. I mean, I could just use yours. I don't care about this sort of thing. We can just see if this magically fixes things. Oh, don't do that. Let's just reload the window just to be safe. Pronunciation might mention CMake build instead of CMake build. Yeah, good point. Yeah, look, right here. So before task, it looks for a task with that name. We just need to use this instead. Oh, hang on. It's already looking for something with that label. Was it maybe just never executing the task? Syntax error. Oh. How did this happen? Added a tab somehow. Okay, try building. I hit F5 and reset my fucking music. Alright, still got a failure. Try reload again. Alright. Wait, hang on. No executable target was found to launch. That's because I pressed F5 too early. Man, it takes a hot minute to reload my project now. What is it looking for? Crazy. Alright, F5, immediate crash. What does this error say? Project file does not exist. Yet, like, it does. I'm afraid this was not the drop-in replacement that it seemed. This has been more of a half an hour side quest. Oh well. If I hit debug anyway, it just works. So what I could do is just defaulting to debug anyway, but I'm a little worried it might actually be building changes. What I can do is go into my system manager and just, you know, turn off the game start function or something. So if I hit F5 here, blah 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 blah, debug anyway, the game shouldn't start. So it is clearly like building a new binary each time. So I'm thinking that I just hit the little checkbox that says remember my setting. And now maybe if I hit F5 it just runs. Yeah. So it says the build failed, but it clearly built. So maybe it's trying to build twice, but one of the builds has like invalid parameters or something, so I'm wasting a little time there. Alright, so what's happening here? When I blow myself up, this is correct. And then I hit continue. It doesn't delete the original player. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's interesting that none of them seem to shoot. Or be the local player. Interesting. I guess it never gets destroyed, huh? So what I need to do is fix how continue works. Let's do that. Continue. This thing. So what I need to do is destroy the player, which I was doing before in culling system. Where is it? What was it called? This. Where am I putting it into the continue screen? Oh, it's after freeze frame happens. So... we're setting... This maybe doesn't need to happen. We want to do this. In fact... What do I want to do? Maybe I emplace respawning on them? No, I'll make them invisible. Maybe it's just MS build being sad using CMake. Sure. Well, at the very least, in freeze, when I do this, weird, this isn't used for any reason. Okay. So it's game continues remaining. Game continue comes into here. Is it just this bit then? How about this? How am I normally looping over the registry? I always forget this syntax. Registry view, right? You found a solution on Stack Overflow? Holy shit. Dust goes everywhere. For every entity... what's wrong? Like this. And then we want to do... We have to do it in this stupid way, by the way, because iterating over the registry and deleting stuff doesn't work. Const auto entity in player entities destroy Registry.destroy entity. And I guess I want to do if registry.valid entity, destroy it. There's some weird bullshit going on here. And then also, I think I just need to call that destroy function, actually. It's in system. Destroy entity. It's this crap Destiny bond dealing with. Can I use system stuff in Systems Manager? Maybe I can define this somewhere. Oh, my music ended. Only all build on MS. Change it from all to all build in tasks JSON. Okay. I mean, it might not compile just because I've been doing work, but it should help. Hello. Was it Sam? After so many days. Has it been that long? You know what? Does System Manager have access to a system? Surely I do. Just some random system. Navigation system. That'll work. That may be all I need. Why are you not const? You are Sam. I think I said Sam, right? Busy with Game Jam. What did you make? Bleh. I feel like maybe in like game over screen, like it's kind of okay for all the physics and stuff to continue. You know? Like it's not that the game's actually paused. Then again, it kind of is. Can you guys hear the music okay? Like, I feel like it should freeze for a few seconds before showing you the... Or, like, it should wait before showing you the game over screen, if that makes sense. I don't know if I have a super easy way of doing that, but I can just basically say... There's no player entity, show continue menu, show play systems. So in here, I can delay show continue menu. I think this is the only place using it. Maybe. Music's a little low. About now? Or is that too loud? Thanks for checking Stack Overflow for me, Donut. Make sure to take your tetanus shot. I should be able to say delayed execute and then after a timer. I feel. You know? How's the progress going? Pretty good, I think. Stack Overflow usage just spiked 100%. Yeah. Pretty good. We added these freeze frames, which I think adds a bit of chunkiness to the game. Like when you get shot, it games freezes based on the amount of damage you've taken. And I want to make it so that when you die, it like freezes on you for a second, and then continues for a second, and then shows the continue screen. I'm also just thinking maybe the continue screen can just have all the particles and physics stuff working. I feel like the actual roguelike wouldn't have a continue screen, by the way. But I might leave it in case I want people to have like a free play mode, you know. So I'm leaving it in just for now. I'm going to support it for a bit. So what I might just do to simplify my life just a little bit is just Undo that. Continue menu. Load pause systems. So instead of load pause systems, I think I'm going to load play systems. And just... or at least load game over systems. Maybe... because I find it interesting in games when you're dead and you still see like the enemies like running around the map and stuff. Like that's interesting to me. So maybe I just have a section called load continue systems or something, you know. Load game over systems or something. Load continue systems. Load paused, but load demo, you know. Game load game play player dead game over systems. I don't know. I'm just going to do this. It's basically just going to be the play systems, but without, like, player-related stuff. So, no action responder system. That might just be it, honestly. In which case, it would just be play system without it. In Elden Ring, they continue to beat up your corpse. Yeah, I find that's really, really funny. Really funny, actually. Yeah, because it could also be that instead of destroying the player, when game over happens, I just put you into a state where you can't move, and you're just like a ragdoll. I don't know, it's a thought. Let's just see how it feels. I was also thinking during the freeze frame I could let the explosions and particles and stuff continue, but it's not really a freeze frame if stuff is moving, right? Man, it really wants me to specify that exception handler. Alright, let's kill the player. Oh, I should probably stop them from moving if they're dead. I also can't do anything. Hang on a moment. What does pause systems have? Navigation system. Maybe this is what you need. I could just like spawn some kind of ragdoll object and give it the player's sprite, maybe. I mean, this kind of works. Probably should set screen shake to 0 when that happens, right? Because like imagine the player is dead here, right? It makes sense to me to have the enemies still running around. Like if I spawn a level with 1 million enemies, and I give them all their guns, and then I die, I find it interesting that they still continue to like run around the level and stuff. F1 doesn't work anymore. Like in this case, I feel like the freeze frames are really quite interesting. Yeah, here I think I destroy the player. Definitely. I think I destroy it too late. So this. I guess I could also just make sure that this is entity null. Why not? So destroy player, freeze, and show continue menu. Like at this point, I think you spawn like a bunch of particles or something. Is that in culling system, maybe? Extinguish, flyer, player destroy. That would be a good one. I maybe just do spawn particles directly. Honestly. Oh, hang on. At this point, we've destroyed the player. How do I know where to put this? These should already be getting spawned, I think. I just haven't been paying attention. See how this looks. I could totally just have like a ragdoll thing. That might make some sense. I kind of do already. The like dirt that comes off a wall when you shoot it with a rocket launcher is kind of like a ragdoll, like this stuff. One Mississippi. I guess there's a second. That looks kind of okay, doesn't it? I just need to make sure the screen shake gets turned off. Like, it's pretty metal. You see, like, this guy here. Oh, I guess I just shot him. Like, we're eyeing each other's down. I think it kind of works. What do you think? Did the game crash? Where is it? Paused on exception? What exception? Tell me. Assertion failed. Is power of 2. Memory? Huh? Is power of 2 was being used by entity, right? When it was storing something. It was trying to do something with entities. Is power of 2 failing is a little concerning. Hmm. This is concerning. I wish you would tell me where this is. Yeah, I get that. Can I maybe step over? But clearly asserts are working. Something's still corrupting the registry. Pretty badly, yeah. But I wish it would tell me. I mean, it is the main thread. Hmm. Crashed again. Nice music, thanks. What's this? Let me try debug. Majora's Mask was such a weird game. It changed after I put this destroy player thing over here, so... The work I'm doing here should be safe. I started my journey from scratch. What would I do different? I wouldn't do anything different. I think getting an education was a really good idea. I'd recommend it. I think I've done a pretty good job. I don't know. Man, this is so fast, isn't it? Oh. Thank God for music. You know there's people out there that program without music? Chris is busy.
What's up with Chris?
I said there's people out there that program without music.
Me?
Hello, Chirano. You do that.
Yeah, I do that.
God, this is slow as balls to compile. There's people around and about. Why is this so bloody slow? Good lord. I guess it's compiling everything from scratch, but it's not a big project. Streaming really fucks with this. Is it normal for it to be this slow? No? You wouldn't have anything you would change during your programming journey? No? I don't think so. Hindsight's 2020, but I think with the knowledge I had, I made good decisions. Got a degree, got a job, got another job, got another job. Said yes when they said, do you want to switch careers? Made a bunch of games. I think it's pretty decent. I don't know, what do you think I'd change? Not do mobile. Mobile was fun enough. I probably wouldn't have bought that MacBook if I'd have known I was immediately going to become a C++ developer, but, you know, hindsight and all that. Good fucking lord, this is the slowest thing I've ever seen. How long has this been compiling for? Did you go to college? Yes, I have a university degree. How did I learn? I learned by making games in GameMaker, and then in school and university and college doing programming, and then getting a job and doing programming, and, you know, it's not something I did overnight. This is a very long time. Maybe the warnings are slowing it down. I suspect, yeah. But surely it shouldn't be slowing it down this much. Hang on, let me Google this shit. Try adding EHS to the preset flags. Oh, in launch? No? In make presets? Thank you, Mebdo. You wish you didn't go into comp sci because of AI. That's a shame that you think that. You think it's not valuable to be intelligent and all that? And like apply yourself and learn something academically difficult? There's a lot of degrees out there that are a lot more useless than computer science, and they're still useful. I think even if you don't do programming, having a computer science degree is useful. Oh god, Windows base. So we're gonna want Windows base, compiler flags. This thing? And then debug for debug. Is that different to ddebug? I guess I'll find out. You have the degree, but you're English, so getting a job is a massive meme. Tell me about it. Why not come to the Netherlands? It's just across the pond. D name is usually for defining preprocessor names. Ah, so it's /d ebug. Debug is an exception. Please don't have to recompile just literally everything. I've spent so much of my day staring at this thing instead of solving the problem that I care about. I think that you shouldn't regret having a degree. Just remember that, like, it's all fucking temporary, but the fact that you went to university and got a degree is more valuable than the actual contents of the degree at a lot of jobs. They're not a massive pain because of Brexit and visas. Well, yeah, just moved 6 years ago like I did. Like, what's the problem? Just move before Brexit. Try removing that from base preset at the top. Parallel level 16 isn't optimal for you. Parallel's not... Oh, I'm in the wrong file. Hang on. Anyway, you could probably still move to the Netherlands, but you might actually have to learn the language. It's... I would hold out like some small amount of hope that the UK will make the borders a bit easier to move, but I don't know how. They're probably making that as hard as possible to do right now, but they're undoing a lot of Brexit stuff, but they're just not calling it rejoining the EU. They're just aligning a lot of things with the EU, so I wouldn't be horrifically surprised at some point if we're treated like Switzerland, where you can kind of just go without much trouble. We might already be like that, I don't know. But you can certainly live abroad for a couple of years without too much worry. But I don't know. Getting a job is a massive meme. What part of the country are you in? I heard Manchester is up and coming. I'm going to throw this computer out the window if it continues to take like 10 minutes to recompile stuff. I'm getting warnings about entities own things. It has an inline specifier but is implicitly inlined. I don't need to get warnings about other people's projects. Why would you show excluded files? Game state uses fine. Only const reference, that's fine. We can fix that, I guess. Wait, is this an error now? Performance unnecessary value param. Fine. There you go. That doesn't match the header now. You know what, I'm gonna fix this later. I just need to get it to run fucking once. God, this is slow. You want to leave Britain because you're trans and you don't need to say anymore. Is it a particularly bad place to live compared to the rest of the planet? Where's like the best space right now? I know there's some places that are terrible, and some places that are a bit more like the healthcare support's a little better. Like, does the NHS have HRT drugs on it, or is that all self-paid and like the whole treatment? It's not good. I want to see that crash that we saw before. Okay, I got it to stop, and it's on an exception, but it doesn't tell me what the exception is. So what's the bloody use? Const reference, yeah, I'll do that in a moment. It looks like it's not building in parallel at all. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it is. Where's a good space? Like, the Nordic countries? Because usually you have to learn those languages to live there, I think. I don't know what the Netherlands is like for trans people. I have no idea. It's got a decently high level of living in general, but I don't know if that extends to outside of the norms. Dredging MP, that should make it build in parallel. Oh, if I use MP instead of mana. Is it environment? I just type in MP. Where do I put MP? Or maybe it's not in environment. I put it in Windows. EHS. Yeah, this thing. Alright, please tell me what this bloody exception is. My assumption is it's because I'm destroying the player like twice or some shit. I guess I could just put a breakpoint in. Or is it because I'm trying to call it on navigation system? This is a pointer. It might be a null pointer. Okay, I'm being dumb. I knew this was going to be a problem earlier. I was trying to find that spot. You know what, let's just copy this over. It's not a big deal. This is fine. It's not the end of the world. I was using a null pointer reference, I think. It's all Germanic languages, so it could certainly be worse. That's true. I just know I've heard from at least a few people in the Nordics that it's not so hunky-dory, and they've kind of struggled getting the care they need, or the support. But then again, it could be worse. You could be in the US and have to concoct your own drugs. Which, I don't know, maybe it's still... Oh, new Toho medley. All this stuff was missing for your CMake presets. Thanks for making me into your fucking guinea pig, dude. No executable target was found to launch. I bet you could. Dude, what broke? Okay. Let's try roll with dev info again. So if you didn't lie to me, I shouldn't have to rebuild all this, right? Just a drop-in replacement. It's been 45 fucking minutes. Netherlands is pretty good. You could look into it. Dutch language is more difficult than it seems, but you don't need it immediately if you move over. Everyone under the age of like 70 in cities will speak English better than you can. That's fine. I'm venting. You're welcome to vent all you want, bud. It's fine. I'm having an alright evening. Yeah, this looks like it built faster. You're welcome to vent. While I can't fully empathize with the plight of considering I'm a boring ass cis man, but I can empathize with having friends who are in the same situation. I think it's pretty rough. But it's not supported as default, if that makes sense. Like, you'd even have to consider moving countries. I think that's pretty hard. This is now working exactly as I want. Every language is easier to learn if you're in an environment. That's true. My problem is in my current workspace, everyone speaks English to me. So the only time I speak Dutch is in a shop, and they speak English anyway, or in my Dutch lessons where, yeah, you know, that does seem to build faster. Yeah, I think right now this stuff is playing kind of how I'd expect it to, right? Like, you see this, you explode and pauses for a second so you can see like your horrible failure, and then it properly blows up. I just need to fix the screen shake thing. I think that's perfect. I don't know what you guys think. Toho music. I fucking love Toho music. You could always visit the Netherlands for like a weekend and see how you feel. Rotterdam, there's a couple of cities that are pretty foreigner friendly. All the major ones, I think. Amsterdam, I think like half the people there don't speak Dutch. To the chagrin of those living there. Not that I think you'd probably want to live in Amsterdam. Can't you ask them to speak in Dutch so you can learn it? Yeah, of course. But like, and we do try a little bit, but it's like, it's not the same. Being immersed in a language is different from like talking to people and then asking them to have a conversation in Dutch. It's not the same. I'm immersed in English, so my English has stayed roughly the same. I might say I've even gotten a little better at least describing English in simpler terms. Not that people are bad at English, but we have such a variety of skill levels of English in the office, if that makes sense. I can't describe everything in this sort of Oxford tone. I have to think a bit harder on how I want to describe concepts. So I think I've gotten a little better at, it might not make sense on stream, but at work at least, I think I've gotten better at breaking down more complicated things into simpler English. At least I don't get a lot of question marks from people. They usually nod and say, okay. So either they're ignoring me or it makes sense. Anyway. Cinema. Reading the MSVC docs, ZI might be slightly faster than debug and better match. I think I had the ZI before, didn't I? Or I saw it somewhere, because this was when I was doing my original search for role with dev info. ZI instead of debug. Can certainly try it. Kind of annoyed at that. Let's see, build. Right, the slow bit here is just fetching dependencies. I feel like that could be sped up, but maybe not. Building the dependencies again. So this is after a CMake cache reset, I guess. I mean, this feels faster. Like a lot faster. Good thing we didn't just leave it, huh? Alright, let me pick something off the fucking backboard. This was just something I wanted to have for a while. I think freeze frames are really funny. In particular, it's useful for if I, again, spawn an area with loads of enemies and then I have the enemies shoot me. I think this is kind of cool. You can see when you've taken damage. Because the game freezes for a second. Even though there's so much shit going on. Oh yeah, I meant to do something with the screen shake, didn't I? Because right now it's an incoherent mess. But in reality, I could make the screen shake interpolate the position instead of just generating a completely new one each time. It might make it a little easier to see. Man, it runs so much faster now. Oh god, there's so many enemies. You can see when I hit myself with a rocket launcher, it pauses for like a whole second. Now I should make it obvious that this is not realistic gameplay, because if I give myself not God mode, you see the health going down pretty quick, so this in reality isn't really going to happen. But this is cool, right? Like when you die and you see the enemies continue to walk around and just get on with their day. You can have fetch content updates disconnected on. It will make it so fetch content doesn't check GitHub for every dependency commit hash. Awesome. Because I do just have hashes. It shouldn't be checking for updates because the hash will be the same as last time. There's nothing to install. Base preset. Cache variables. Where's that? Windows debug? Windows base? Which one would it be? I guess I'm using Windows rel with debinfo. Fetch content updates disconnected to on. You have to turn it back off whenever you want to update the commit hashes. That's okay. Presumably if I just delete the cache folder if I need to do that, that would have the same effect, right? What do you think? Do I know how to use Vim layout? No, I don't. I mean, I had learned some basic Vim stuff like a long time ago. Just navigating around and then hitting, what was it, escape WQ? Something like that to get out. But I don't really use Vim. I have a mouse. I can put it in the base preset. Alright. Where's that? I guess it just didn't have any cache fares. Yeah, that's stuff. Music choices on point. Thanks. It's this. This channel posts good medleys. This one's only for Windows. Oh, it's literally named Bass. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Probably want to put this at the bottom. There you go. Now I hit F7 and I see it fetching stuff, but maybe it needs to do this once and then it will stop. If I just hit build again. I don't know what all this shit is. I think it's just pointing at dependencies. Yeah, this is everything it built. There you go. If you're wondering what libs I've got, it's this crap. Alright, nice. Let me go back to what I was doing an hour and a half ago. Shake. Camera shake. Why am I doing it like this? Do you change? You should be const, right? Maybe F2 works better now. Hmm? I love typing. It's fetching because it's a message at the top of every file. Oh yeah. Actually means configuring. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, then what I want to do is camera shake. Camera shake is camera shake. This thing. And then I want to go to my freeze. This crap. Destroy player, show continue menu. Just do it like this. That should work. So yeah, I was thinking in the camera shake, instead of just picking a new angle and immediately going to it, I should somehow interpolate to it instead. Because what I currently do in, well, I guess it's in here. Every whateverth of a second, I get a new angle and velocity. The velocity is linear. Just scales down over time, but the angle's completely random. So I was thinking that maybe I could store the previous shake angle and the current one and kind of slowly move between them. That might look a little nicer, because we're currently, I think every now and then it just jerks to a new position and it's a little hard to follow. Hello Hako. Hello Zadan. Support from Turkey. Hello. How's the weather right now in Turkey? It's pretty hot over here. Camera shake global multiplier. Oh, it makes sense. Camera shake velocity. So I should have camera shake velocity. I should have previous and current. Previous screen shake velocity, previous shake velocity, current. And then I'll just give it an obvious name, so I'll have to reuse it, rename it in a few places. Let's call it shake intensity. Ah, F2. You failed me today. One day F2 will work. Whatever. It froze. You have a question? It's usually faster if you just ask the question. But go on. Something like this. This should be okay. So now in here, I want to say camera shake dot previous equals current. And then we can say current is this. And then here, I want to interpolate it again. I was already using the position previous tick on the camera offset, but I want to once again interpolate it with an addition. So const auto interpolated target interpolated shake velocity equals mix. And then we can pass in our current shake. We want to mix from our past to our current. Based on alpha, maybe? Or maybe just based on... Maybe instead of alpha being used directly, because I think this is 0 to 1. Ratio, right? I should probably include the... randomize angle timer frequency somehow. I don't know the best way to do this. If this is a ratio, this will be something like 1 out of 2. So can I just multiply that by the angle frequency? Question mark? Does that make sense? My idea is let's say that it randomizes angle every second. I know between now and then, I'm going to have a different position in 1 second. So as we're about to switch to the new angle, I should have already fully interpolated to my previous position. And then I have a new angle over here somewhere, and I want to interpolate over that. So basically over time, we'll have a pretty smooth screen shake. This is from scratch, yes. You want to learn PCB designing, should you learn programming as well? You'll probably want to pick up C, yeah? But if you're learning PCB designing, it's a different field. I suspect you'll be programming it, and you might want a language, but if you're just making PCBs for some other purpose, then I'd focus on that first. Yep, no al. Anyway, I think I've got this maths here wrong, but let me open up a calculator and have a look. Multiplying the interpolation alpha looks wrong. It is wrong, I think. But the idea is I want to use the alpha to decide how far... I want to use the frequency, basically. So maybe it's a division? Because if the tick interpolation alpha... It says it's a ratio. Is it just 0 to 1? Or is it... Like, it says a ratio. So I imagine this would be like 3 out of 5. Is it between 0 and 1? Well, maybe that's correct then. Because let's say the duration here is 1/10 of a 100th of a second? 0.1, 0.01. It's 100th of a second. It's remaking a new angle. That might be a bit too often. Whatever. I want to shake between when we last updated our angle to now with the largest, but I want to aim towards this second half as we go towards this frequency. Well, that scaling will do is make it overshoot, undershoot every tick and jitter. Okay. Oh, I can just do it like, I mean, I can just do it like this, but I don't know if that really doesn't really do what I meant. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. Because that's based on tick. This is position previous tick, position current tick. Which isn't really what I'm trying to do. You need strong maths to be a game dev. It helps, but I struggle with maths and I'm still able to do it. You just have to Google a lot and ask for a lot of help. If you were already good at maths, it would definitely make your life a little easier. Sorry, why am I getting a bunch of errors now? Oh, you didn't rename everywhere. Alright. I guess I refactored this with F2, but it didn't actually work. That's what I get for thinking that the F2 was actually working. My bad for thinking it would work. Fake bullet speed addition multiplier. You defaulted Control-Shift-F. Yeah. Yeah. But then that wouldn't have added this here, so... Yeah. Are you passionate in this field or just stuck into it? I mean, I'm streaming this at 7 o'clock on my day off, so you can draw your own conclusions. I'd like to think I'm enjoying myself, and that's why I continue to do it. Oh, it's not constant because I want to change it. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I'm dumb. Fuck's sake. Alright. Pack it up. There's a reason these weren't const. I just looked at them and thought it was weird, you know? I guess I could copy and paste it, or be really lazy. Guess what you got today? A puppy. Hello, Lume. Hello, Sanjay. How's life? It's going okay. It's going a-okay, thank you. Maybe this would have been a good space for comments. Ooh, fancy. Not got screen shake intensity. You got an axolotl. It's in a fish tank downstairs. Oh, that's cool. What kind of axolotl? I thought they're kind of a pain to look after, aren't they? They need like some really specific conditions. Oh, it's just shake intensity. Right? You like pictures? Yeah, put one on Discord. It's a white albino. Cool. How involved is it? I think this looks better. I think this looks a lot better. You don't think so? Maybe you can't really tell on stream, but I think this looks way better. And what I can do is modify... Well, I can make that modifiable. Decay multiplier. It's hard to tell, yeah. I would say locally it looks a lot better full. It looks a lot better full. Better full? Betterful. Very betterful. What channel do you send it in? I think there's a pets channel you could use. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me. English isn't my first language. It is. It is. If you know C, is C++ quick to learn? It helps that there's a lot of syntax carryover, sure. It is a superset though. There's a lot of stuff you have to learn that's different. It's a different language. But yeah, I'm sure you could pick it up pretty quick. You'll have familiarity with enough, I think. Hopefully there'd be a case where you'd be like, oh, you can use lambdas. instead of function pointers for this case. Or, oh, I could use a class here and I could store functions in the class. Wow. That sort of thing. And so you'll have known how to do something in C, and you'll learn that there's a C++ equivalent of a lot of it. Being a superset and all that. Hello, mate. Did you post it? Let's have a look. Where do you send it? You had a pets channel, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. Hello. This is cute. Very chill. How involved is it to look after him? Does he need like special salt and stuff? I thought they had pretty particular living conditions. What are you gonna do with him? Surely he needs like a little hidey hole and stuff. Are you gonna be building out his tank and stuff? No, it's very easy, just cold water and a small feeding. Oh. I thought they had risk of, like, being sick and stuff. Or is it fine if you have decent filter setup? It's legally under your name and your mum's. Oh, cool. What are you going to do with the tank? It looks like he needs, like, a little place to hide from you, doesn't he? I don't know axolotls, though. But I thought a lot of animals like to have, like a hidey hole. Randomized time every... Oh. This thing. This is tedious. You said you'd fix this time float duration syntax, didn't you? K multiplier, right? What needs to be perfect or you'll get ill. And you'll build it out. His name is Peanut because he's the size of one. That's sweet. Was it hard to get a hold of? Axolotl pet. Nice. You need a 15 to 20 gallon water thing. What does that mean? They are quite cute. Thanks, brucepets.com. You can't touch them. You have to spend a few hours a week cleaning and feeding. The rest of it is just letting them chill. They're not very social. Cautious about putting them with other animals. 15 to 20 fish. How big is your fish tank? You walked into a fish store and just bought them. Man, I thought they were endangered or something. I guess not anymore, but they were at risk at some point, I thought. Keep them cool. Aquarium water. Feeding little worms and blood. Yeah, they love bloodworms, don't they? Horrid little things. Common health problems. Is it legal? They're illegal in some American states, but we aren't in America. They're good if you just want to look at them. Okay. Do you have like a local vet you can take him to if he's poorly? Would I consider using another language? I've used plenty of other languages. I've used a lot more Swift and Kotlin and Java than I have C++. Maybe not Java at this point. That was a while ago, but I had like 5 or 6 years or something as a Kotlin, Swift, Java developer. So I know what the other side's like, and it's nice. But no STD move in Swift. No STD move. Alright, you can't see on screen, like on stream, because it's 60 Hertz. But locally, this looks kind of nice. And what I can do is try fiddling around with the different settings. If I change the decay multiplier to high, it's actually going to infinity. It goes above 1, so I should cap that at 1, I think. I knew that, but... Because then if I do it above 1, then it's actually getting bigger every single frame. Interesting. You can see it going down again. You can see it really smoothing out at the end. It's actually really interesting looking at this and seeing the effects of it's exponential. What does STD move do? It lets you steal the ownership of a reference. That's the like silly interpretation of it. Let's say if you know if you know a particular object is about to go out of scope and is going to be deleted anyway, but you want to reuse it somewhere else without creating a copy, you can use STD move to move the ownership of that reference to something else. So it's pretty handy. Actually, it's quite a nice little function. Yeah, I should change this shake decay multiplier to be between, let's say 0.9 and 0.9999999 or something. 0.8 maybe. See how that feels. And then I want to have a look at what the frequency looks like. Oh wow. Okay, it's jerking a bit more than I wanted. Yeah, so this, you can't see on screen. It looks like it's just jumping one at a time. But locally, this looks fucking mad. It looks like I've got drunk glasses on because it's jittering back and forth 480 times a second. But I guess on stream you can't see that. Maybe I could take a picture of my phone and show you how this looks. This is how it looks to me. Oh, you can't see that shit. How about that? It looks like this. So it's clearly not interpolating the way I wanted it to. I think the idea I had before was closer. So just instead of jerking between those two every so often, in here, I feel like this should be based on the tick interpolation alpha. Maybe not tick interpolation alpha, but it should be between how close we are between, I guess, 0 and... It should be based on this randomized angle timer, actually. So this timer, I don't know how this should work. Is it the timer divided by the recalculation seconds, maybe? Something like that? Oh, well, you'll be camera shake. Because the idea is how far through the recalculation it is. I think that might be it. Floating points, and then you're not a float. I guess you're a time float. Maybe I can just do float like that. Is that okay? Yeah. Let's see if this is correct. I'm not super certain, but the thoughts there. The parameter will always be tick interpolation alpha without modification. Is mix not the right thing to use here then? No, I think my idea is correct. Because now look, I've made it so it only recalculates every so often. That being said, it jumps a bit more than I want. It's not quite right yet. But you can see how it's smoothly going between the shake, right? Somewhat smoothly. Like, it's going to when it's recalculating, but I guess it's, the angle is completely random. You were having a drink and you inhaled slightly when swallowing, so you're coughing. That's rough. I hope you're feeling better soon. That's horrible. Yeah, like, if I change the frequency down... Dude, I just accidentally defaulted to a really good value, didn't I? That's 0.9. Completely random. Just looked good. Your logic should never be modifying the current position. The interpolation should work the same regardless. But why overtick interpolation alpha? Because the shake is happening longer than the tick. And I'm not recalculating the new position every tick, I'm recalculating the position every shake frequency, which is far more often. So you can see here it's like, it's not quite perfect. But I think without my code here, this would be... This would be completely static every second. Right? If I change the shake frequency to a second, I think this would have been completely static. Can you show the code again? I can, I'm just thinking. You see how it's not static and it is interpolating every so often? I think the idea is there, but it's jumping too fast. So I set previous to the value of current, and then I say current is now the value of velocity. Shake intensity is changed, which is fine. I guess that might be one of the jumps. I could have previous shake intensity. I don't know. No, intensity is used correctly, I think. Why is there a previous velocity in the first place? Well, it's what I just added. So I can go between previous and current. If I don't do that, then it looks like this. Not for interpolation at all. What is? That was the idea. What game am I making? Have a look in the description. That's not it. Yeah. So the code is doing what I said it was doing. So if I get rid of my interpolation, you see it just jerks to a new position every second. And if I have it interpolate between the current and the previous, then it smoothly moves around, which I think looks better than jerking. Look. You see here, it's like smoothly moving between every second. Is mix not the right function for this? I thought mix was just an interpolation function. It makes more sense now that tick interpolation alpha isn't involved. Sure. I don't think tick interpolation alpha has anything to do with this. That's why I changed the ratio to be how far through the recalculation are you, which it is now. Hang on a moment, let me make this smaller. But I don't want it to just immediately snap. I think that's one of the annoyances. I maybe just need to reverse how it's being used in mix. Does that make sense? So instead of previous to next, it could be next to previous. Like maybe I'm just using the wrong order here. I don't know. Are you trying to recruit me? Subal OBJANIDZE-G1X. I have a going rate of 2 million euros per hour, which if you can hit, I'd be happy to do any work for you. Oh, this is even better. Yeah, I just needed to reverse it. You see now it's like smoothly going between all the values. This is exactly what I wanted. Look at this. This is kind of crazy, by the way. Obviously, this is way too much. You know, if it's just a little bit, and then we have it... where is it? Shake frequency. If we have it shake every half a second... This, I think, looks a lot better than just jumping immediately. Especially if it happens so often in here. It just means that it's like... It's better. I think this is just better. Won't matter a ton at these super low, high frequencies unless you're on a high frame rate, but... I like it. I think multiply 0.9. This should just be fine now then. It also is like a little less headache inducing. I feel like I could increase the velocity multiplier now a bit. The hitbox lasting on the rocket launcher is a bit jank. Is this really what the smoke still looks like? I could swear it updated it. This looks alright to me. So if I make a level with loads of enemies... I guess they can have infinite enemies now because the game runs at a decent frame rate. And I just re-enable their guns. You can see some pretty mad screen shake, and honestly, the freeze frames help quite a lot with working out what's going on. It's actually like a weird little easy mode thing, because it just gives you a second to like look at the minimap and see where to go. I think I'm happy with the behavior here. You can see him going absolutely mad. At some point they'll give up, right? Holy shit. Alright, this is running a bit debuggy, I'll say. I need to increase the zoom scale. Weird that zooming out is causing such a frame rate problem. I mean, this is okay now, I think. I should definitely stop the enemies from having predictable aim, or predicted aim. That makes sense. Nice. No! Alright. Looks good to me, right? I can try with the sniper rifle as well. Spawn less enemies. I want a sniper rifle. zoom all the way in again. Your render uploads the tile indices of every visible tile, so it makes sense that zooming lags it. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Sandflow. Yeah. Despite the bullet just went through you, but maybe not. I know the freeze framing might be a little annoying if it's this fast. I should severely nerf it. Mini-map ass game. Cool game, thanks. The enemies are too strong, dude. Alright. Yeah. Just give him basic aim. I like the little animation I did when they take damage. VRAM. I've got lots of VRAM. It's not doing anything. We've really come far with this. And there's still so far to go. You ran out of laptop with the 16 by 16K map. Oh shit. Oh dear. Alright. Let me change. I guess that was with the multiplier up. I think should decay just like a tad faster. No, it's the freeze frame I cared about, wasn't it? Was it in here? Freeze. Max frames, seconds. Damage, seconds per damage. Let's just lower that a bit. Yeah, okay, might be fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I think whatever we've got here is fine. The game is not designed to be ran zoomed out. It's mostly just a debug thing. Okay, nice work, me. Let's see. Do something on level up. I could actually archive a few things that I've already done. Man, I'm tired. There are a few artsy-fartsy things I want to do that I don't know if I can be asked to do them right now. I was going to make it so when you shot your gun, it would like sort of jerk a bit to the side. Like it does when you are switching weapons. I feel like it's rebuilding a lot more than it needs to. I guess I changed components. That makes sense. But like, you know, see how it only goes back? I feel like the angle should also pop up. Whatever up is. It doesn't really matter. I could use... I did notice, by the way, the pull-out animation is wrong when you face to the left. You see how when you go to the right, it does what you think it should? Like it goes over. Like that. When you're flipped, it does the other side of the sine wave and it goes under, which I think looks stupid. Also, it doesn't, like, transparency doesn't work. The rocket launch is meant to be transparent when it comes out, but it's clearly, like, blending. Well, it's not blending, I should say. Yeah, let me fix the pull-out animation thing. Is that just an animation system? I don't remember. Switch progress. Here we go. So I think I just need to invert that or something. We are doing an addition each time, which actually makes this tricky. What's a way to do this? When When we stopped ordering the drawers by Z, we did it to break alpha blending. It did inadvertently break alpha blending. Yeah, it did. It's okay for now. The game probably shouldn't even have transparency if we were really sticking to the pixel art aesthetic. I should switch it to doing like a dithered transparency or something. That might look better. I might look like trash, but I might like it more. That makes sense. And then you're just punching out, and that should just work. So let me think about this. When we flip it, I feel like we need to vertically flip the sprite origin. Fancy dither shader. That was the plan, yeah. I briefly looked into it a few streams ago. It looked a little complicated to just crack out in a day. Or in like a day, in like an hour. But I would like to do that. I like dithering. I think it's cool. That's why one of the characters is called dither. So you see here the origin is like this. I feel like I should flip the Y as well if you're flipping the X. Is the dagger. I'm tired. No. I wonder if it not just flip scale, but I feel like maybe I should also flip the sprite offset here. You know? So like if the scale.x is larger than, if it's less than 0, then invert the origin. Does that make sense? Invert the Y at least. That might not make sense. I guess I can just see how it looks. It's just for the weapon after all. We're doing this weapon depth stuff here anyway. Angle modifier switch progress. Oh, I'm doing this in here as well? Wait, am I doing this in 2 places? No, I'm just putting progress offset, sprite origin. Why am I doing the sprite origin in here, in animation system? Then render actor system. I'm doing this. I guess this kind of makes sense. Wait, this should already be accounting for that then. What was weapon bias? I don't remember. This is weapon depth, by the way. So I think I should flip the origin Y. Let's just see how it looks. This might be a wrong tree to bark up. But let's see how it feels. I can always turn it off. I'm just thinking, like, if the origin is minus 0.5, when you look to the left, the gun might be in the wrong place. Yeah, that's not... It also does not fix the animation, so that's not it, clearly. It does look sick, though. Like I should be calculating the angle differently, maybe. Or maybe not doing that in animation system. Because having it tied to sine and cosine is a little jank. This stuff. Am I really just doing this in tick? Progress offset. Is this not even being modified by tick speed? This is like completely irrespective of switch speed? Oh, maybe the switch progress is actually... Switch progress might be fine, actually. Yeah. No, this is fine. This is being counted down. So that's already fine. So instead of doing this plus equals though, maybe I could do it is progress offset multiplied by that switch progress. Instead of doing it here, I could calculate it live. God. That's what I'm thinking. You find it cool people can make games without game engines? It's a fun hobby. Yeah. Certainly. I guess I'm doing the recoil in here, but... How about instead of plus equals, we just say that it's equal to... Well, because I'm already doing stuff with the origin, I guess. But if I extract this stuff from here and go to my slightly bulky system here, if I put it in here. And here I could say put inside its own little space so I don't forget about it. I have a feeling that when I'm facing left, it should be the other way. Which is why I'm thinking maybe this is wrong. Like sprite origin should be... Well, that's essentially the same thing now, isn't it? I'm recalculating in every frame. Alright, I don't know about this. I'm just trying to make it, if you lost track, when you pull your gun out, it should do like this. But when you face left, it does that. I'd ideally like it to do that both ways. I seem to be applying this to the player somehow. Has he gone? Alright, it's not quite right. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not quite right. Sprite.origin plus equals. What am I thinking? Should be like this. Whoops. It certainly didn't seem to do much. Why is it not doing much? Wait, do breakpoints not work? Am I losing my mind? I'm in Rel with deb info. Does this thing not have breakpoints or something? That's quite annoying. My music ended. How about this? Classic. Every time. Alright. Lines you want to put my ones out. Yeah, that's fair. I wish there was a way to tell in the IDE which stuff wasn't optimized out. Sorry, does this even do anything? If I just set this to 1, this should look vastly different. It doesn't. Why is this not doing anything? Where's a fucking breakpoint? This is frustrating. I guess I can go back to a debug build. Should only take a second, right? 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 No function might have gone inlined. I think it would have, yeah. A lot of this could definitely be compiler optimized. I'm a little concerned that this half of the tree is just not getting set off for some reason. Let's get a map with no enemies. Oh, is the debug also fucking optimized, isn't it? We put that ZI thing in here. Probably there's something in this fucking function that's going... Sorry, I refuse to believe it's inlined the entire draw 2D actors. You think it really has? Including debug info. So what? Why is there no breakpoint with debug. They worked before. They really inlined everything? I find that hard to believe. Like, is the function being called? Draw? Yes. Yes, it should be drawing stuff, yes. It looks like it is. I'm kind of concerned why this doesn't seem to be... Check if the flamethrower lags. Can do that. Might still be optimized, maybe. I guess I'm looking at the wrong thing as well. This is working here. Flamethrower, let's see. This is running very well. Check the debug flags. Should these be called donut underscore? Oh. Fine. I guess the angle is partially to blame here. Should change this to is facing left, maybe. You can rename to Woho if you want. It's fine. We haven't had our falling out yet. Alright, I might have fixed it. No. Kinda? Hang on, I can't really tell. I think the calculation is just wrong, so it is doing something. Still not really sure how I feel about the grow thing. The grow thing's a little jank. It's a little flash gamey. Maybe I need to flip both. I don't know. I'm not good with this stuff. That would be an animation system. Goodbye. Oh, it's not. So I can get rid of this weapon scale thing, because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the weapon scale thing now. Like when you're switching weapons, having it come from like a bag of holding or whatever, the animation is a little odd. How are you, Sol? I think this looks better, like having it just spawn big. The fade in might be good enough if we can get the actual fade like alpha to work. But the rocket launcher should be more tucked in. Yeah, I think I prefer this. Interesting how it looks like it like goes from your back to in front of you. It's actually quite cool. The maths is just a little wrong here. On the left. On the right, it makes sense. Like that. But from the left, it doesn't go up quite as much as you'd want. So maybe up doesn't need to be reversed. I don't know. Or maybe just what it was fine as well. Like, I don't know. Or maybe it's, instead of 1 minus cosine, it's just minus cosine. You joined a game jam but realized you have a bunch of work next week. You're cooked. Which game jam? What's the prompt? Oh, yeah, it was fine. I just didn't need to revert those maths. Yeah, I think I prefer it without the scaling. It makes the big guns feel bigger. If that makes sense. Looks like debug should actually have 0D and Robot Info should have 0T. Oh, thanks, Donut. I fuck it. Is that instead of one of these other flags here? T is time optimized, no? Or something else. Very serious Juniper dev game jam. It was the only one you had time for because you're gonna be really busy. I mean, even if you only work for it like an hour a day or something, you might be able to make some progress. Or do you not even have that much time? I suppose it's about what your goal is, right? Hang on, so if I do it like this, do you think this breakpoint will stay? You have the mornings of each day, so you might be able to get the game done. Good luck. How long is it? Like a 1 week game jam or what? 7 days. I mean, you could put a good couple of hours in if you have a little morning here and there. If you're able to do it in your lunch as well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, this breakpoint's still not getting hit. I'm quite concerned about the breakpoint thing, Dana. I use them for like a lot. The theme was Spin to Win. You thought a 3D gravity puzzle game where a spinner power-up decides which path you take. A 3D gravity puzzle game sounds really tricky to get done in like 20 hours, but if you have an idea in mind, or you've already done something like that, that's a cool idea. If you cut it to 2D, would it be more likely you'd finish it, or...? Hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Hello? You got the gravity working, you just gotta do models in game design. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's a really sick idea then. The breakpoints work anywhere else. I mean, they should work here. This is a place that's getting called. It's not working here, which I should think it would. Do I have breakpoints disabled somehow? All exceptions. And here. No, they're just not... No symbols have been loaded for this document. Why is that? Hmm. Z7 instead of ZI. Sure. Z7? Slash Z7 in CMake presets JSON under Windows base. Donut compiler flags debug. It is like a magic spell, isn't it? Why when I Google something and it can't find a result, it shows like a fucking guy, like a little monster fishing? Why is that? Flamethrower air blast. Do you think that would be fun? That sounds like a whole thing, doesn't it? Maybe having ammo could be something I could do quickly. By quickly, I mean, you know, could add it. Let's see. Draw 2D actors. Breakpoint. It's not working. It's just not working. Whatever. I do care. I want breakpoints to work, but I need to do other stuff. Fucking around with CMake was not my plan for Saturday. Let's see. Weapon should have... You're furiously Googling as we speak. Thanks, Dino. I mean, I can also just look at some other time. Googling why is debug breakpoint not working, MSVC. DuckDuckGo, yeah. Oh yeah, we love DuckDuckGo. I know it's clip, and it could be magazine size. I don't know, you can call it that if you want. Even though every gun's going to be slightly different. Like, what's the magazine for a rocket launcher? Good question. Just making something up. Stupid Google AI thing. It's very funny. If you Google anything to do with RuneScape, it gives you something horrifically wrong. It's very funny. Revolver's got to have 6. Sniper rifle could maybe just have 1. It's pretty strong. Maybe that makes it too weak. I don't know. Dagger doesn't have any shots. Interesting. How many shots does a knife have? Hello, Duke. You're back? So quick? So now I can use this magazine size thing. My weapon data. Got this here, and then in asset manager. Load weapon data. You can be like that. My music ended. Let's put on OK Nintendo 64, Radiohead, OK Computer, N64 sound fonts. This shit's funny. Reset C make tools extension sake. Sure. TypeScript. Is this what TypeScript looks like? Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Also, Duke Codem, you've outed yourself as a nerd. How are you going to get your cred back? There was someone almost as obnoxious as you yesterday on the Are We There Yet streams. Almost. They did mention once that they farted, which... pretty funny. Pretty funny commenter, right? A surprisingly similar cadence. We put them in the meat grinder in the end. Let's see. Weapon system. Shot since lost casing. What's until next casing? So this, I think I'm gonna just nuke. It's gonna be on reload basically. Does that make sense? I guess it could be a boolean. It expels the bullet on a reload or not. That makes sense. I guess the magazine could be different to the casing. This thing. CPP vs dbig. Stops at entry as a false, external console false. You don't normally have to do anything too special to enable breakpoints, I thought. I'll leave this on the side. Neatly fits over my webcam. Maybe it needs a symbol search path. Did it need that? Mario Kart Paranoid Android's very good. This shit's so funny. I actually kind of do recognize that command. Maybe it does need that. Interesting. Doesn't have it for Linux. It said 7 back to ZI. Thanks, Donut. Such silly music. I love the welcome to Mario Kart bit, dude. Ah, I appear to have 0 shots remaining. So indeed, it's doing what I wanted it to do. Probably shouldn't still be playing the animation. Do that. The breakpoints work now. Oh, I could check. Forgot about that whole thing. It's grayed out. No. Cock. Yeah. Doesn't seem to work. Goodish. What gives you that idea? You know where it puts the PDB files? Can you check the build folder for them? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. So bin. Let's say debug. PDB is under Windows D. What? Can't open it. Assuming it's that. It's under build Windows debug. So it's in this folder. You think it would find it? The anime collection behind me. It's a very British thing, isn't it? Cool game, now make it 3D. Done. It's 3D. Now what? That's just the one for FMT. Oh, it's called FMT. Okay, fine. That's not useful then. Is there a way to search for a file type? Oh, Joseph. Have a look in the description. VS Code could have an easier way to do this. Let's see. It should be under Windows Debug, I'd have thought. Unless it's somewhere else. Oh, I mean, there's woho.pdb under bin. It's just this, maybe. Build bin woho pdb, which is the same location, right? That's launch target path. Unless it's not this, and this is old. Should I clear my build folder and start again? Maybe it's reading old debug from before. Do you think that's possible? Or no? Anything outside of there should be old. Yeah, I think so. Compile commands. Thank you, Sensation. What am I building right now? I was writing like a reload, like giving weapons like ammo and stuff, but now I'm looking at my compiler options. Do you have one of those? A compile command, said Jason. Not in searchable. Maybe it's because it's in... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this thing. Lovely. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Does it tell me where it puts the PDB? Make sure settings JSON has this. Dude, exit music for a film, but being in the Banjo-Kazooie Game Over screen font is so fucking funny. Okay, well, I don't have that. Assuming workspace is a fine place to put this. Oh, hate Clang D. Good old Clang D. It needs all the help it can get. Let's kill it quickly. You spent too much time trying to figure out how to map a texture to a rebuilt mesh. What, are you using like an engine or something? Or are you writing this just in your own project? I should also have this shit. Do you think this will fix my F5? Edit insertion never? I mean, I have a plugin for that, I guess. Using Unity, but it sucks at the moment. You were using something like Juniper or something, right? What is Juniper? Just like another language or what? It's optional, yeah, I figured. But I mean, I think I've got a plugin for that. Include guard, this one. Why that breaks HDR, I don't know. It's the channel that's hosting the game jam. Oh, Juniper. It's not the name of a language. Not Jupiter, Juniper. Like gin and tonic. Juniper programming language. Yeah, it's a programming language. But their name is the same as a language, but that's not the language you're using. Or what? Concurrency on 2 kilobytes of RAM. Functional reactive programming for the Arduino. It's a channel. Oh. Juniper, what was it? Game Jam? I'm hosting a very serious game jam. It's this person. Oh, okay. Juniper Dev. Very serious game jam. I think I recognize this person. Are there any PDB files in build Windows debug bin? Build? Windows debug bin? No. Am I not generating them, maybe? So it could still just be like that there's a tag that's wrong, right? Wait. Deadeye flag should tell it to generate one. Yeah, look at this now. So like the gun like comes back for a second, but it doesn't actually shoot anything because you've got nothing to shoot. Even though clearly the rocket launcher has a rocket stuck in the end of it, but that's not. Let's not think about that. I need to add a reloading state. I'll just add a timer for it, I guess. Or maybe I could just use the firing timer. I don't know. Maybe reload cooldown is fine. You guys like Radiohead? Probably should have a reload time written somewhere. I guess I never set it back to none. Probably should do that. Like, does my gun only go into the ready state at the very first time you have it and then never again? It says it'll be in projects.pdb or VC version PDB and that the name will be embedded in the object file. Woho.pdb or VC woho.pdb. VC version. VC? I'm using debug. Weird. You didn't see all the files. Sorry. Was it in Windows Debug? Windows Debug. Close all the folders. None of these are PDB. Dependencies shouldn't be it. CMake shouldn't have it. Bin Debug doesn't have it. CMake files. I don't think it's it. Debug obviously has that FMT one. Under woho.de debug, we have all these OBJ files. We have vc143.pdb. What's your life? This was generated just now, and this is 20,000 kilobytes. This might be it. Copy relative path. This is in here. What's 143? Is that the version of compilation? Is that the compilation number? Or what? What's VC? Bingus Kringus. It's the MSVC. Oh, okay. It's nothing to do with my program. So what, in launch? The search path could just be... Wait, instead of in the launch directory, what would this be? Build Windows Debug woho.dir. So instead of bin debug, it's this stuff. It might be considered temporary. Well, how about I just temporarily set it to this folder? Woho.dir debug. And let me just see if this happens to work. Can I just pop that in? Or do I need to put out the whole lot, maybe? What folder are you? Maybe like this? How's Mousy game going, Christopher?
Mousy solving problem.
What's wrong? Your breakpoint's still not working. What's the Mousy problem you're having?
Oh, adding a Z axis to my game. Oh.
No! Alright, this whatever I've done here does not work. You trying to use GDB and PDB? I don't think I'm using GDB. They're like GNU debug. I shouldn't be using that. This is VS, yeah. Just hope so. I'm on Windows. You see GDB. Yeah, this is the Linux launch options. I'm using Windows. You know? Anyway, how are you doing, Intrets? You working on any coding projects yourself, or?
Can I eat some fruits? Maybe some mangoes.
Of course you can.
You want
We do need to
mangoes
eat
too?
the... Sure. Yeah, I'd like some mango. We do need to eat the strawberries as well.
Yeah.
Might
I'm
help
always
to...
thinking
Oh,
about the strawberries.
love the strawberries. Procrastinating from your synthesizer. Cache variables.
Happier, more productive,
On...
comfortable, not drinking too much, regular exercise at the gym.
On
3 days a week,
antibiotics.
getting
That's
on
it.
better with your associate employee contemporaries. At ease, eating well, no more microwave dinners and saturated fats. A patient better driver, a safer car, baby smiling in backseat.
I was not put on this planet for this shit.
No paranoia. Careful to all animals. Never
You
walk
mean...
spiders down the blue collar. Keep in contact with old friends.
this stuff.
Drink now and then.
God, I love this stuff. I hate this stuff. Add this. Oh god. So I want to do this on debug and roll with deb info, I guess.
No killing moths or putting boiling water on the ends. Car wash. Also on Sundays. No longer afraid of the dark or midday shadows. Nothing so ridiculously teenage and desperate.
Yeah, fuck them SVC. It should be okay. I don't know what voice this is.
Now self-employed.
What N64? Like, sound font is this?
An empowered and informed member of society. Pragmatism, not idealism. Will not cry in public.
I'm Wario. I gotta win. Okay, let's see if I got a breakpoint. Pain breakpoint. What the fuck? Ah. See, make preset Jason and friends. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Did it make any PDB files? On antibiotics. This one's still here, obviously. There's nothing next to Woho EXE, which I think we were expecting, right? Pretty typical to put your, You ended up bodging some super simple stuff in... with Lua in NVIM instead. Oh, yeah. What synthesizer are you doing? Were you the guy talking the other day about your, Oh, electioneering, dude. So who was doing a... Oh, no, they were doing an equalizer. That was someone else. Modular kind of synthesizer. Ooh. Like a tracker? Or what? What's the intent for it? Wonder what was telling the debug config to make those files before. Don't know. I still need to get the folder right, by the way. The folder didn't do anything. Bunch of components like oscillators, filters, distortion, and patching them together freely. And like noise and stuff as well. My knowledge of synthesizers is pretty low, but I thought you normally start with some kind of noise. Many noises, yeah. That's awesome. Also music sometimes. Oh, like you can use samples and then chuck those into your synth. Like the Goron sound effect from Ocarina of Time. The best instrument. It's so fucking good. Let's see. Actor... Entity Factory. This should work. I just thought. You mean white noise sound sources? Yeah, like I thought like if you have like a, this doesn't count as noise, but you have like square, triangle, and whatever sawtooth, all these weird waves. You can start with that, but you can also just have like white noise as well, right? I know on like the oh, I'm stupid. I know on like the Game Boy or the NES, you use just general noise as a synth like snare drum because it's like you can do a lot with it. Square, triangle, sign, many others, white noise samples. That's really cool. Sorry, am I losing my fucking mind? Maybe I am. Maybe it's being STD moved just above. Sorry, am I losing my mind? Weapon data is a... I am. It says STD shared pointer, so I want to dereference the pointer and then say magazine size. What happens if you add debug after ZI? Oh. Can you tell me what's wrong with my syntax? I've lost it. No, I'll work it out. Why are you opening CMakers? I did try the arrow and it wasn't working. Can you add /debug after or before? Like that. See what happens, I guess. I had this and it was like, oh, you want to use get? You're a size T. You're a size T. Is it just confused because you've not compiled in a while? Is ClangD like trying to screw with me? It's telling you to use the constructor initializer list. Well, I had it in the constructor initializer list and it was complaining there. It wasn't auto-completing there. Now it's like, oh, it's not a thing. You are after weapon data in the list. You should have been STD moved already, so I should have presumably this, maybe? This dot. Yeah, is this, right? Yeah. And then it's not dot, at that point it's maybe dot instead of this. But maybe this doesn't exist yet, because it's in a initializer list. Magazine size is not a member of STD's shared pointer. Yes, that's why I'm dereferencing you. Have you included weapon data? Did you only forward declare weapon data? Oh, actually... Fuck, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, this won't work. Hang on. That's fair. Alright, fine. That's completely sensible then. Yeah. I'll just do it in here. It doesn't massively matter. This is the only space it really gets affected. And there's a reason that data and components are like that. Constructor is not templated, it can go in the source file. Oh! I could do that as well. I don't know. Maybe it's fine as well to say that the, in a moment. You've returned a shared pointer, right? I think it already is STD moved in here, right? you do that in the constructor. So I don't need to do STD. Well, I don't want to do STD move because I still want to use it here. Weapon shots remaining equals weapon data dot magazine size. So at this point, I've constructed this shared. Well, I've gotten a shared pointer here, and I'm holding it within the scope here. It is being STD moved within this constructor though. There is a components.cpp. I was just thinking maybe it's fine to be able to create a weapon without the magazine already maxed out. You know? Maybe you want to give someone like an empty gun on the floor or something. I don't know. Oh, sorry, you made a rock island with a thing that displays textures. Nice. Also, thank you, Aswadishan. You got the guts avatar. Alright, here we go. I'm wondering what's going to happen here with the shared pointer. It should be fine, right? Like, it exists here, but we're doing STD move within the constructor here. Does this... Am I passing a copy in? No, I'm passing in a shared pointer to weapon data. How does this work? The constructor takes it by value. Yeah, it's not a reference. So this is a copy of a shared pointer. This is a secondary shared pointer. That gets STD moved into this weapon struct. And then the scope above this, I still have an STD shared pointer to the weapon data that I can reference. And then when it exits scope after the function finishes, then that's cleaned up neatly, right? Because the value is by value, the STD move is completely local. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. If I instead had this as a ref to a shared pointer, then that would cause some weird behavior, I'm guessing. Would it even compile? If I made this a ref, and then did STD move, how does that work? I wonder. Anyway, look, the gun now has 6 shots, and then dies. Ain't that cool? It won't work if weapon data is const. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, hang on. Thank you for the Weta fruit, Chris. Weta spoon. Holy shit. Weta fork. Thanks, buddy. Christopher's bought me fruit in my Weta bowl, chat. There you go. That's colourful. Mango's alright. It's actually pretty good. The Dutch fruit right now, chat, is going fucking crazy. I've had some strawberries recently which are like bonkers, and they're like 50% off in the supermarket. That's a bloody good strawberry. Oh my word. Wowzers trousers. Alright, I need to reload now. Okay. Let's go to the gym tomorrow morning. I'm still achy from the other day.
Gym.
Hello, Christopher. Strawberries are crazy expensive because it's midsummer. They are like frequently 40 to 50% off. And they are good. That one's a little watery. It's a fucking gacha. Don't need this. The reload is completed. Weapon dot. Shots remaining is. Okay, we'll need to work out a better way to actually grab, maybe from the inventory. I think the inventory will have a like a bullet size, whatever. I'm looking for some new music to listen to. Oh, I liked this Link to the Past enhanced soundtrack before. This one was good. I feel like I never used to listen to albums, and at some point I just started. And now I can't not listen to albums. I don't like listening to individual songs as much anymore. When the album is done like properly and it has like good flow, like a story. It's a bit
Yeah,
like I'm listening to a movie in the background. It's really nice. You know what I mean, Christopher?
I say true.
Ah, deleting commented code. Based. This is okay. Surviving off 0 hours of sleep with a bag of sour worms. I'd recommend having something that won't make you sit on the bathroom for a week. Look after yourself. Oh. Could be const, I guess. Uh... Alright, how about both? There must be an easier way to do this, right? Maybe not. Oh, you are no discard, you're just weird. Double squiggly braces. Maybe. Sometimes that's the trick, isn't it? It should be random. Hang on, I'm fucking things up. Give me a second. Did it ever work for me? Questionably. We switched to this CMake presets thing today. Before we just had like 3 lines in CMake lists. Oh. But, that being said, my fucking F2 never works. Like, refactoring does not work. Oh dear. Change the symbol search path to build directory. Really? Output build directory. Oh. Okay. Saying your clang D doesn't work. It sometimes works. It works just badly enough that I've had to learn. What do you think? Silver lining? And by learn, I mean I learned Control-Shift-H. Anyway, Sea Lion has a community edition, just saying. Let's see. Hit the build button. Why are you angry? Overloaded function not found. Oh, did I fuck up the... Oh, yeah, I wanted weapon type and, weapon data. Weapon type and weapon data. Okay. Look at me, you hate Sea Lion? Shit. I never got to use Sea Lion because it was always a paid service. And then, like, last year they released a community edition and I was like, well, maybe I'll give it a go. You might have to reconfigure, let's find out. Yeah, this didn't work. Delete cache and reconfigure. We've got all evening, dude. We let this, like, holy music play while we pray the debugger to come back. Delete cache may have been unnecessary. Don't speak to me. I'm eating my mango. You hit save, I completely delete it. It didn't, the breakpoint's not working. Maybe it's... I think it's just fucked, I'm gonna be real with you. There's our PDB file now. Not in the debug folder. Why won't you let me go to my fucking vault? Stop pinging me! Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go, look. Is it meant to be here? This is Windows bin debug. Maybe it's meant to go somewhere else? Although that being said, the command you sent me looked like it was meant to put it here. Windows debug's top level. Let's have a look. Fuck off with this. Woho.sln V CXproj. It doesn't look it. Giant spin wheel. Will it make a nice sound? The guy in Stack Overflow mentioned and add cache variables for underscore debug and underscore rel with deb info. What? I was put on this planet to like frolic in the fjords, and this is what I'm spending my Saturday doing. No, I mean, just kidding. Unless, so cache CML this info. What do you mean? Mechanical ticking noise is like a big clock. Oh hell yeah! Add cache variables for debug and rel with deb info. So you mean instead of do you mean like putting that in the Windows debug, like in here? Or just after that one? Is this the right naming? Oh, whoops. Well, with dab info. I don't see it. Maybe I need to launch? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. TeamMake always just added all the flags with the default debug and rel with dev info build types. It saves. Oh, CMake list. Maybe that's what I was missing. Try again. Sorry. I don't see it. Not quite it yet. Man, this is a horrid thing. I guess, do you want to fix it so your library will work for Windows users? Copy all those and also add CMake compile this should be all caps. Oh, I saw something. Did I? Oh, I'm seeing it loading other PDBs. Look. What maybe? It looks like it's building so many PDBs. Maybe? You see it's adding all these other ones. These are new. Boom, 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 boom. How hard is it to make music for your own game? I have no fucking idea. Like 6 years ago, I messed around in Famitracker and I got nothing of value. I think I wrote... Famitracker is a program that can produce Famicom NES style output on like a big tracker. I think I typed out, I don't see woho.pdb by the way, or my breakpoint, but I see more stuff than I did before. This didn't work, but like it thought about it. Some of these PDBs are new. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't know. You're struggling with it, but you're excited. I'm not the right person to ask. At a breakpoint somewhere else. All right. I mean, I just mean I don't see woho PDB anywhere. BC143. Oh, is that it? Does it know what name the PDB is? Is it looking for a woho.pdb? Does it know it should be reading this VC1431 and not one of these other ones? Nice to see that you're making your own music though. I wouldn't really know how to advise. I'd hope you'd give me advice, to be honest. It's the it's standard library. Yeah, but I mean, like, have we told it that it needs to point at this? We just said point in this directory. There's a bunch of other PDB files in here. Does it... It should just know that that's the right one? We can look at our launch options again. Simple search path is still build directory, which is just build, right? That should just be the whole thing. It'll search for it. Is there a way to say like symbol name or something? Double checking compile commands. What kind of compiler flags your stuff is getting compiled with? So I think I'm using debug, right? Fuck, how am I meant to know which fucking command this is? Oh, ZI. Yeah, actually. Why is it not searching for ZI? Are these all ZI? Looks like it's matching with something else. I know they all have ZI, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how I'm really meant to pick out which of these 50,000 things is what I want. Unless it's any of them. What the hell is target compile PDB? This thing? I don't know. Final destination target compile PDB? Maybe? It's like a Smash thing. File is the file that's getting compiled. Oh, that makes sense. I guess this is just the result of my most recent compilation. Maybe. Here's my main. That's the first thing that got compiled. Main got compiled with this. Any linker errors? Progress. Oh. Interesting. You make cache? It's not going to be useful. Logs? Hang on, does it not have the debug flag? It should. Wait, hang on, why doesn't it have that? In the... this thing... we are sending it /debug. Should I try putting it ZI afterwards? Does that matter? Couldn't, right? Make sure you're looking at the one in Windows Debug. This is merged compile commands from both folders. Oh. Oh, I have multiple no, this is the only main.cpp plays. I miss you, breakpoints. I miss you dearly.
The breakpoints say,
I miss you too.
Oh, no! Like I'm in a boss fight. Then kick commands should be in the actual build files like Ninja or VS Project thingy. Compile commands. Oh, am I in the wrong compile commands? Yeah, maybe. This is an old one, maybe. Is he even generating it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, 1 sec. That's a good sign. I copied a lot of stuff. Bow, 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 bow. In fact, is this whole chunk like the same? Sorry, I need to focus for a moment, chat. Sprite width and tiles. Oh, this one's just wrong then. It's just outdated. It's soundtrack linked to the past. Yeah, it's like an enhanced soundtrack. But the giant spinner spinning is good. Woho VX Xeprich. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. I can't keep context switching. I want to get some progress done on the game, at least to the end, before I keep switching back and forth. Otherwise, I would have just dedicated a whole day to switching over to this CMake presets thing. What is this about? Have a pop in the description. It should answer lots of questions. This is more correct. Oh, these are the same thing. When was the last time you updated it? A bug in the CMake tool extension. It's on auto update. It doesn't say when it was last updated. 2 months ago. I could switch to pre-release version. Auto pull in slight higher chain attacks. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. There's been a lot of those recently. Is it a 2D game or a 3D game, and what is the game about? It's a 2D game. And you run around shooting stuff. Right now I'm in the middle of both fixing my build pipeline and also trying to add like limited ammo to weapons, because until now they've just had infinite shots. So I was adding bullets that you shoot that go down and then you reload and you can't shoot while you're reloading, you know, normal stuff, nothing fancy. And right now I'm making it so it spits out a magazine when you're reloading. So like the flamethrower will spit out like a big canister of fuel, or the revolver will just spit out 6 bullets in some random directions. There's supposed to be a generator expression named target PDB file. It's not been evaluated properly. What do you think I should do? Look at the linker flags and this debug. It should be a woohoo. Need to clean this up properly. You don't think I should just delete my build folder and just see if that fixes everything? Probably won't. Could rename it, I guess. Man, that's some nice camera shake. I guess I never actually enact reloading. This isn't in a game engine how? What do you mean how? You can see it on the screen. It's in text and stuff. And files. I've put things in files. Let's see. Thank you, Sandflow. Just wait until I start randomly screaming. I won't. How long have I been working on this? 2020. MSVC docs say the PDB file name defaults to VC whatever. The one we saw earlier should be it. I agree. I wonder why it's not getting picked up then. Symbol search path set to the CMake build directory implies to me that it should search in the build directory for that PDB file, right? Surely. Ooh. Nice music. Hmm. Yeah, actually, I think what I had before made sense. Maybe I should just have action cooldown instead of all these multiple things. This seems kind of stupid. Doesn't it? Maybe CMake build directory needs to be configure presets.binary dir. I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, it's a different thing. Build directory. In this thing. Where was that? That was the correct spot. Oh. Oh, I just misread it. I'm gonna try it, certainly. Yeah, I'm thinking I should change it from all these cooldowns to just action cooldown. That would make the most sense to me. And then when you reload, it goes up to the reload length. When you attack, it goes up to the attack length. It's not like I don't want you to be able to do any of these things at the same time. After all, I just saw an error or something in the console. I don't see a breakpoint. Apparently holding R lets me spam bullets everywhere. Interesting. I have the ability to just litter the floor. Should still start with command though. Should still start with command though. Should still start with command. Oh. I see what you mean. Command configure presets.binary dir are not found. That's what the error says that you can't see. It says this doesn't exist. This is a pain, though. Yeah, magical runes, exactly, dude. It's certainly building when I'm hitting F5. Not found. I think this is correct, it's just not matching the PDB for some reason. Maybe add a PDB subfolder. Where? Like build slash PDB. We think the PDB is being produced. It's probably this. BC143. If I do build slash PDB, it should be Warhood.pdb. Should it? Oh, preset name, build, preset name, fine. You're saying that MSVC says it should default to the VC thing, but like, we were using MSVC before and it was defaulting to Warhood.pdb. Time to relax. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Look, the PDB file, the folder is being created. I see this being filled with these SDL things. I see donut.pdb. Do a search through the whole thing. I think it's just this, isn't it? Although this is being generated a little early. Oh no, it's locked. This is being built right now. This VC thing, I can't click on it because it's currently building my project. And if I click on it now, is it still locked? Yeah. Don't know about that. Okay, well it's been built, but it's clearly not working for breakpoints. I think it is this. Resource busy or locked? Which version of MSVC am I using? That's 170. I'm using 143. Try adding the symbol search path folder as an argument in args. And see if the error message shows what it expands to. Interesting idea. Args has an invalid type. Okay, what if I put him in a string? It's confused. Oh, unknown option. Okay, it's not working. Yeah, the new line's not helping. Oh, unknown option. C projects Woho build Windows debug PDB. Build Windows debug PDB. It looks like this. Well, C projects Woho build blah 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 blah. Yeah, it does look right. Build Windows debug PDB. It should be looking in this folder. So I think it's just fucked. I don't know what part of it is fucked, certainly, but it is. You blame MS? Hell yeah, buddy. He's holding reload. Bless you.
Thanks.
They did one too many vibe coding sessions on the debugger. Oh yeah. You can really feel Claude's fingers on this. You're absolutely right. I'll double the length of your debug codebase. Don't worry, if it breaks, I can fix it. Please don't unsubscribe. The robots learn jump security from Reddit. Sorry, I did make that up. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Triple choc protein bar absolutely hitting RN. Dude, if you've been eating jelly snakes all evening, I can imagine. Try hardcoding the full path. I did try that. Earlier, that was the first thing I tried, I thought. I can literally just try linking to the PDB directly. Like, Windows. Wouldn't you need the folder, not the PDB file? Great question. This is very Twilight Princess. Oh, it just is. Okay.
Where is just Twilight Princess?
This song is just, it's just like the fucking Twilight Princess song. Okay. I'm listening to like A Link to the Past soundtrack. And it's like, the last song in it is Twilight Princess. Anyway, this isn't working. Unless I do this and go to this, just do the folder. just switched to GDB. That's funny. Yeah. Don't like this. Prefer this. There could be some clues in the debug console. Oh, yeah. It's quiet time. The music ended. Clues in the debug console. That's very smart. You may only use C++ to help you develop and test your applications. Okay, I can't shove it up my bum. Fucking Microsoft. Oh, searching for PDB broke the debug console. I guess it's a filter. Module was built without symbols. View this. Thanks for the chillest hour and a half of your life, bro. I'm glad you've enjoyed listening to me complain about Microsoft for an hour and a half. BPP vs debug has some logging options. My must Apex Legends Linux users all be cheaters, so I'm forced to use Windows. EXE doesn't have symbols because of ZI instead of Z7. Well, yeah, but we don't care about the EXE, right? Or is it fine to bundle them in? Is that what the difference is? Sorry? There's one of them, there's a separate PDB file, the other one is it's baked into the EXE. But I was meant to be put them into a PDB file. Why did Z7 not work? So, hang on, if I go to my... this thing... Change that to Z7. Don't... I hit F7 like a dingus. This should build, right? Sorry, is it not Control tilde to open up the bloody console? Okay, I thought it was. Never mind.
I think I'm gonna make it so you can't shoot items off of a cliff or a bridge.
Oh,
So it's like, if I do it, I think it's better for immersion. It's like, whoa, there's like a Z-axis to the game.
Yeah.
But I also think this poses for a lot of issues with like soft locking yourself. Like you could throw a quest item in an area you're not supposed to go in.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
So I've just decided you're not allowed to do it. You just, if you're on a different level, you can. Because I thought it would be really funny if you could just like throw like a carrot off the bridge. But
Yeah.
I feel like, you know, if you throw the essential quest item in an area you're not allowed to go in yet.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. No carrot to throw.
Okay, there's nothing in here about debug symbols anymore. Doesn't fucking work. Module built without symbols. Module was built without symbols. Built without symbols? Debug. It's just giving me a headache, dude. Oh, not bullets per shot. Magazine size. What a level Ocarina of Time, dude. I hope the remake's half good. Are donut compiler flags debug passed to C++ flags and linker flags? That could be it. Okay. Might explain a lot. Oh, like it's just not passing the compiler flags. Hey, look at that! In the bottom right. Ammo. Isn't that cool? Alright, it's not quite working, mind you. The idea is there. I think it's cool. Man, this song brings me joy. I'm gonna send you a picture, Christopher.
Picture from me for free?
Yeah. I'm listening to like a Game Boy cover of all the Ocarina of Time songs.
That's a horse.
Uma. Something about reloading is clearly not working. Oh, I need to set the state back to something else. You found something? Okay, I'll have a look in just a moment. Why can I still shoot while I'm reloading? This one's struggling. Oh, it's added on each time, isn't it? Try moving. Try moving debug from donut compiler flags to donut linker flags. What? Effects. Back in the vault, there's an error going on. It seems like something that CMake probably. Yeah, we saw that one. Thanks for going back in the vault and looking, by the way. I appreciate it. There's troublesome problem. Thanks, Intrets. I hope you've not been procrastinating too much to look through my VOD for my CMake problems. Oh god, it's beautiful. Thanks. Good work. So move it from here to donut linker flags, right? This thing? This is Clang. So I just need to add that, I guess. It's just an environment, bro, right? Need to cool off from your own refactoring headaches, that is. One for debug and one for roll with deb info. Oh. Flags underscore debug underscore roll with deb info. Let's see. Oh, breakpoint. It was that simple. Ah, CMake, my beloved. What do you mean simple? So simple. I'll burn these tree men in your honor. Everything's simple when you know the solution. Does it work if we get rid of the shit from launch options? Let's have a look. What was this stop before? It was a linker flag and not a compiler flag. That's why I can start with a D. Oh shit, yeah. Because normally it would be D underscore something else, right? Or just like, it's like DN debug, for example. Do not debug or whatever. I can still seem to be able to fire while I'm reloading. Concerning. Look, now the revolver doesn't lose all its bullets while you're shooting, it's only when you reload. Does that make you happy, Donut? Admittedly, it always gets rid of 6. I guess you're explaining the whole chamber. Yeah, I need to fix the fact that you can shoot while it's reloading. Also, by tying the animation on the screen to the reload animation, it fixes the problem we were having with the SMG from like flashing the screen. Yeah, this was my whole task today. I'm actually surprised the text works so well. I put zero thought into it. I just thought you're not gonna be able to see the gun, but honestly it's good enough. Open last attack is none. Does it trigger once, you think? Hey, Tommy. Remove the CMake ship from the base preset as well. Yeah, sure. Patch notes. When were you last here? We have added a lot of juice. Here, Brian. Added a lot of juice. There's like screen shake, freeze frames. Like if I get shot by these guys. Oh, that's not okay. A minute. If they shoot me, you see like the game like freezes for a moment, and there's like a little animation when you get hit now. And it's the same for them as well. And there's like XP and stuff. I don't know if you saw this one already. And look, there's like screen shake. So if you hit something with a big gun, it like does this. And if you die, it like freezes the game for a second to show you what mistake you've made. Which I have a big level with lots of enemies. Oh, I died. That's fair. Very nuclear gaming now. Yeah. I don't know when you were last here. I can show off some of the game. I've been adding like ammo and stuff today. So like, there's this stuff. Little SMG. There's the rocket launcher. The revolver, sniper rifle. Revolver does like a little bit. Sniper rifle's fun. It's very juicy. You can't rocket jump, no. You can shoot yourself with a rocket launcher though. Bunch of bug fixes. You like don't shoot through walls anymore. Everything works the way it should. There's like fun little bullet casings as well. There's the Dragon Dagger, two-hand. Although I haven't tested this since I added weapons. Yeah, you can stab stuff. It's a little janky now I've added the reloading. I need to fix that. Who wants to know? I have no idea. There's a DDS spec. Isn't that cool? Maybe you've seen this. Don't tell Jagex. He had not seen it. There you go. You can spec out the baddies. Is that your new badge? I do like your DDS badge. That's why I was thinking about it. Oh look, you can kick the health pack around like a football. DMM All-Stars, how was that? The shotgun needs a little work now I've added the reloading thing. I think it reloads... It adds 1 reload time for each bullet it shot, which is quite a lot. There's the flamethrower as well, I guess. You can set stuff on fire. My music ended. There is an air blast, but it doesn't do anything yet. But you can press right click and it like animates a little like... It's good. There are 4 fights in, 4 more to go, so a final and semi-final. Is this the one that's in person? Or is that the next one that we're planning on doing? I don't really remember. Like they're on fire. Yeah, it's in Chicago. That's really cool. I should watch it then. I heard them talking about their like wanting to do an in-person one in their podcast, and I thought that was really cool. Yeah. The screen shake thing's cool. Dino getting outplayed by raw chickens, holy shit. Did you think they were cooked, or what? At least it's not, find and seek. What was it? Escape room. Alright, why can you shoot while you're reloading? I think that the reload trigger count somehow gets set. Like, it gets triggered when it shouldn't be. Yeah. Is it count down or count up? Count down, right? Countdown loop. Maybe just countdown. Don't know. He was trying to kill Framed in the evil chicken lair, but Kevin framed multiple chickens. Steiner tried a second time with even more raw chicken, and Framed with even more raw chicken. The fuck? Oh, to get into the evil chicken lair. Oh shit. That's funny. That's like an escape path. That's fucking funny. It's like the place with all the black dragons and stuff. That was where I got my visage. On my main. That was like 5kc or something. Stupid. Why is this immediately going? Trigger count, delta time, reload interval. You shouldn't be triggering. You should be triggering at the end. Oh shit. That should be it. It probably is. I think I somehow was able to write a nonsense piece of code and it was like chill with it and stuff. about that? I could even make it so if you reload manually, it's slightly faster than letting it run out. That'd be crazy. That's where you got one of your vizies in the original RuneScape. Nice. How many visitors have you gotten? Visage? Visage? It's a visage, right? Village. Probably village. In OSR's none. Time to hit up those black dragons, dude. Does Vorkath drop one? 3 in the main game before ESC. Wow. I did some sailing the other day, Tommy. It was really fun. I got like a bit overwhelmed with like all this like shipbuilding stuff. I was like, which do I like need to go up incrementally? Do I just jump to one? I guess I can just jump to one. What's worth building? I'm like an iron. I have to go out my way to get some of this stuff. So it's kind of interesting. Do I want to cut down 20 trillion oaks, or can I just wait until I've got teaks? Blah blah blah. But like, I really enjoyed running around the islands and doing. That's weird. Doing like the spotting or whatever. Looking at the places of interest. 70 million GP, holy shit. That works now. I should have it like point down or something while it's reloading, or play some animation like switching. Could have owned a party hat that made 5 grand as an adult. 70 million GP was 5 grand. Oh, I shouldn't let you hit reload if you're already reloading. This is stupid. The hat is now 5k. Oh, that's what you mean. The P hat. But the P hat at the time was 70 mil. Okay, that's mad. But think about this, Tomu. If you'd have kept a single TF2 unusual, you'd be a millionaire. To the one guy that won't buy it because it's like not a real market. But don't tell anyone that. This is fucking messy, but whatever. Dude, you use Windows? That's right, buddy. I play Apex Legends. The Windows game. White and blue one are cool. I like the purple one. You can still spam. Why can you still spam reloading? Seem to let you reload right near the end. I'm using Windows 11. It almost functions. Except the off button seems to break quite a lot. Marines having a P hat, but might have been false memories. Your account is beyond lost. You don't play OSRS then? Yeah, sailing was cool. I like all the little charting. It's very cute. Like a little museum. It is good now, enjoy. Yeah, I'm using 11. It mostly works. Mostly. Multi-monitor support somehow got worse. The fucking clipboard doesn't seem to work sometimes. You had a few rares but never kept them because you were a little child. They hold silly value now. Try not to think about it. Played it as a kid. But you could play OSRS right now, you know. You could go and do your 50,000th demonic gorillas task without getting your second, third, or fourth Zenite. Not like you needed those or anything. You don't want torture. Whatever. Also, I've got a task I could do at Zami. I still haven't got a Hasta. I've killed like 200 of them or something. You're watching RuneScape, you're doing the fletching minigame. Got a spool. Ooh, what's it like? I did the quest for it, but it didn't click with me immediately. But people said it was pretty fun. I haven't done it outside the quest though. I was planning on doing it to 99 at some point because it's pretty quick, I think. But I just can't be asked. I've got all the fletching levels I need, so that's just whenever I feel super insane. The little knife seemed interesting, but you can, if you equip it, you can't use it, right? You do it on the phone if you're out and about. Oh, it's I guess it's a modern minigame. You don't need like RuneLite for it. You literally just like run in a circle and like put like a bow on a tree, or like a fucking redwood staff or something, and then you go somewhere else and you like chat to some ghosts or something. The knife makes the logs become cut to click. No, I think the knife is like your fletching becomes 1 tick faster. I think. So fletching, I think that's what it was. So if you're at Wintertot, you can fletch 1 tick faster, for example, or if you're at making maple longbows, short bows, whatever, I don't know. You fletch the staffs as you run. 4 staffs, 1 log per totem. Okay. I thought originally it was going to be a great use for my like 5,000 unstrung short bows, or maybe 20,000. I don't know, but I think it's probably better for me just to use my redwoods. Put the totem up and decorate each time. Okay. And then what was the thing? What was the deal with the ghosts, the animals? I don't remember what they did. They like bless it or something? You get some buffs from them? You have to chat to the right one? That's how you carve the totem. Ah, it's like you carve it because it's an eagle and the eagle is glowing or something. I don't remember. I guess if you can do it on mobile, it can't be too tricky, right? If it's eagle, cat, snake as the ghosts, you kick eagle, cat, snake. Oh. That doesn't sound too bad then. Oh, it's like a tiki totem or whatever, right? Like it's got 3 layers. That makes sense. Oh, so it's not too weird then. Okay. I remember doing it as a quest and like just trying to zoom in and work out what the animals were meant to be. I guess if you've done it more than once, you'd remember. How about that? If you're doing it, and especially if you're doing it on mobile, it's the type of content that matches your complexity, like KBD. Okay. You can watch TV and do it, I guess. Left click is somehow overriding my reload. You're inefficient and you have a good moment, you still get nearly 300k. Holy shit. Okay. That's pretty good. Why does it start reloading again? That bit I don't get. Hmm. If it starts reloading like twice, I can't imagine that's like a real problem in here. Vision hours is terrible. This is a 0 time skill. We don't running around making darts to chalk it. Yeah, fuck that. I think a lot of people do it while like fletching while they're doing like polka, right? I need to work out why it's kicking off a second time. Why did you kick off like twice? 3 times? I think I don't want the reload trigger count. Necessarily. Would eating billionaires be an ethically sourced cannibalism? No, because you don't know what they're fed on. Interesting. Knife 99 magic, you throw fletching darts into agility training. This isn't working. Could be this. I think we could carve up the billionaires pretty well. You think so? Eat one Bill Gates before his time, now more Bill Gates charity. Nah. Didn't like the Gates Foundation like abolish Ebola or some shit? That was pretty good. You just forget that he spent like a lot of time on the fucking island. Utilitarianism's a little frightening sometimes. Ethical cannibals? I think you mean hungry people. The first shot doesn't actually shoot anything. It's weird. I guess I've got auto firing now, so I shouldn't even bother with that thing I had before. Like auto reload. Alright, you're not reloading. Yeah, I don't think we need firing on magazine empty. I feel like we don't... I think like auto reload is fine for this kind of game, you know? That's crazy, Manus. Bonkers. Alright, let's make it so in the... in here. Interesting thoughts.
Joey maybe has dinner in half an hour.
Sure.
By dinner, I mean scones.
I can feed you dinner.
And toast.
Toes?
Toast, yes, toes.
You want toes?
Toast.
Curious, you want toes?
Toast.
Yeah, did you hear her? It sounded like she wants toes. Toasted toes? Toes on scones? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Is Chris an ethical cannibal? I don't know.
This is not veggie.
Yeah. So now if you're reloading, it should do something. Something? It should go like... Or like... Maybe? I don't know how this shit works. I do. I don't. I do though. I am not sitting here animating a reload animation for all these guns, by the way. It will follow a standard path and it will be good enough.
What the heck?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Wow. Incredible. Amazing. Guess I could go the other way. You interested in Granblue enough to try the demo? I guess I could try the demo. It's a free demo, huh? We could try it. I don't know. You said it was like a sort of you fight like MMO bosses. Maybe it's like a little bit like Monster Hunter in some way, shape, or form. Maybe. Monster Hunter gameplay loop, which I do like. We could try it out. Is it controller game? I don't know, this is a bit shite. You get the idea there, right? It has a story. Action fighting. They have MMO style attacks like AoE. It sounds interesting. Not quite it. I think I need to use my old friend's sine and cosine here somehow. How about I just chuck this in a sine and see what it looks like? Why not? You can't stop me. Right, sine is not working. You fixed the VMA create image error with imGUI in the FPS. Can you try your build later to see if it still happens? After this, I'm going to eat scones and go to bed, but if you DM me, I can try and do it when I remember. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't think this is it. I don't really get how it always looks the same. Okay, I don't understand sine and cosine. That's to be expected. Let me think. Hey, Path. I need to look at the thing we did for the dagger, right? At least I think we had... something in there with a remainder or something. Or a modulo? I don't remember. Hi. There might be like a neater way to do this. Maths heads watching can work that out. I thought of a new library name. I thought you came up with some the other day. Complicated absolute value. Did I write a complicated absolute value? No, this is correct. When you flip, I want the sine wave to go that way as well. When you go to the right and you're changing weapons, the weapon does this arc. If you just flipped it without doing that code, it would go like that, which is what it had been doing until today. So this code makes it do that. And I'm doing that upside down for reloading. But currently it's just doing... I want it to go... You get me? Like a... Like one of those... You get me, right? I feel like there's a really fancy way to do this, but I'm just thinking like... Maybe... You didn't see the stream earlier, gives you motivation to work on your side projects. Maybe you work on your main project if I'm not streaming. Anyway. Progress is this. I basically... this is going to sound really dumb to you mathos. Value should be going like this. Like the angle should go like this. Like that. Does that make sense? So the gun is meant to go like and then up and down again. Currently it just goes blue. It is sine T, but I did sine earlier and it didn't do shit. Maybe I misused sine, because this is what I did. Do I need to do something else with it? Something special? That's what I did. I did this. I did sine. The frequency has to be good. I'd need to multiply it by something. Ah, there you go. There's the mathos. Multiply it by 2. Give it the special touch. Not allowed to do that anymore. Maybe not 2. Classic 2 hater. Maybe pi. Pi. Right. Got to put his name on it somehow, hasn't he? Pi. Yeah, alright, fair. Good advice. Holy. It's kind of funny looking. Probably should blast out the fucking bullets halfway through, huh? Angle modifier is 0 to 1. I think so. I don't remember. This looks alright. It's at least obvious enough that something's happening. Doesn't look like it. Damn. The casings still have bullets in them. Don't question the game. could calculate how many of the bullets you're leaving behind. Like if you have 5 shots left, maybe 5 of these could have bullets in and 1 of them could not. You're never getting like upgrades on level up at this fucking rate. Right now you pick up the blue orbs, nothing happens. And you know why nothing happens? You know why this... It's because I just spent today making the fucking game freeze for a second when you get shot. Let's see what it looks like the flamethrower. That actually looks pretty good. I do think it should expel the casing halfway through. You know? It's not bad. The dagger is a little fucked, I'll be honest. Because it auto reloads and then that breaks something. How about the shotgun? Yeah, it seems to like fire like a fake round after you've done reloading. I don't know why. Should fix that. I don't know why it does that. Does the rocket launcher do that? Yeah, it does. Probably should move back a little bit as it reloads. I don't know. Daggers do need reloading. Yeah, that's true. How about pi times 2? Does that make it go woo, 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 like that? Oh. Pi times 1.5. Nah, that's stupid. Pi times 1 is fine. I think I should also like tuck it in a little bit. Amplitude is only 1 radian right now. Yeah, that's correct. I want it. This is fine. You want to rotate more? No, this is fine. This is chill. I just want it to go as you reload. If that makes sense. Easing's net. Yeah, there's a bunch of good sites like this. I could try that easing site for this, actually. This might be a good example. I think I had one in maths even. Easings.net. Ease in out cubic. We can try ease in out cubic, maybe. I'm using that nowhere right now, in fact. So maybe I can pop that in for you. How about this? We type in ease in out cubic of this. Or am I not even meant to... Does that do the sign thing? No. Let's see what happens. Might be a good idea to have a constant set to 1 to remind you there's a knob to tweak. Weird way to say it, but sure, why not? We can tweak our knobs. That's okay. Spooky music. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, that's terrible. Why is it doing that? Right, ease in out cubic is having a hateful day. Why is it doing that in the backwards? Maybe this other thing should be minused. Yeah. You're doing it kind of strange now. You think so? I think I need to minus this whole thing instead. I think it should be done this way. Something like this. You gotta give the compiler something to do. Don't worry about that little one. It just likes, it's trying its best. Fixed it. That's why I'm the world's best programmer. Right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Does expel have one or two? I think it's one, isn't it? Put this at the front. Efficient. Best programmer you know? Hell yeah, buddy. TK, I bet I could beat him in a fight. Probably.
Fight.
But you weren't prepared for that one. Fool. I bet you could program this, Tommy. I'm just making it fucking reload, innit? Look at that! Now it like shits out the bullets when like halfway through. Isn't that fun? I think that's pretty fun. It feels gamey. Now, as for why it tries to fire when it's done reloading, I don't know. Only sometimes? Oh, it's only if you fire by doing auto-fire, if you reload by auto-firing. Okay. Oh, in which case, when you reload, you should probably set the other things back to their max. Does that make sense? That makes a lot of sense. I love Minish Cap, dude. I should play it again. I've been thinking about it. What a master of a game. Hmm. Do I ever thought something in here called like weapon just shot? Why not? I think alt fire's a little broken right now. With floating point, it's not safe to assume redundant looking stuff will be optimized away unless you're using for fast maths. Fun safe maths. Fun and safe. Hell yeah. Just shot. That's not it. Be time since shot. Shooting interval minus attack cooldown. You might think fast math sounds great, enable it, but it turns out it's giving you performance regression. No! Determinism. Hate the stuff. Wow. Why are you still doing it? Might be because I'm only doing the countdown here. might help. Also, question to enabling the fast math, full suite, the cherry pick, the fast, the vectorization, the deep, the not numbers and the infs. So true. So, yeah. Maths? Hate that shit. I did geography. Tried turning on your physics engine and everything started glitching through. Why do they call it fast maths then? You should call it bad math. Don't use. That's what I think. F broken math. That's not fun at all. It doesn't happen if you reload via pressing R. It only happens if you reload via auto reload. I think I fixed it. Yeah, it's just some issues with the timer. Because it only counts up the weapon timer if you're not reloading. So I think it's like, it's still on 0 or some shit, but you have no bullets to fire some nonsense. Just delaying it by 100th of a second or something fixed it. I think. Hang on, did you just get 5 shots? I don't think so, right? Pretty good progress, actually, I'm gonna be honest. Having this shit like reload and stuff, it's kind of sick. And right now I guess it's like Overwatch, like you have infinite ammo, but not, sorry, infinite like ammo, but not infinite magazine size, if that makes sense. And the enemies should have the same behavior, although I've not told them to. It should just work, right? They should shoot 6 times and then reload. Hey, look at that! Isn't that cool? It just works. You're terrible in colouring in. What the fuck? Look at him, he's reloading. I think that's sick. I don't know if you know what, if you agree, but I think that's fucking awesome. Because you know what I could do? I could say like, if your weapon is reloading, then like the enemy is more likely to like run for cover or something. Like the enemy could like pathfind to the nearest wall or something and go there. I don't know. Pick a random spot on the map 4 times, and if it's not in the line of sight of the player, go there or something. I don't know. Pretty RNG shit. Which is a little bit around the middle, obviously, but what you want. I'll be honest, I think this is fucking dope. There we go. And it mostly works. See what it's like with the other weapons. We've got the SMG, we've got the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle might be a little jank. Leave me alone. If you just hold 0, because the reload time and the firing time is the same, it just perfectly says 0. Average frame rate. It caps at 480 FPS in release mode, which is good enough for me. But we don't have like proper gameplay yet, you know. Just this stuff. Maybe I should have it go like... I don't know. I still feel like when you shoot, it should maybe go up and not just backwards. Actually, is it not going backwards anymore? Because it doesn't move when you're reloading. Interesting. I should fix that. I think it's like, it's pretty neat. The dagger is a little broken. It's like a little broken. I don't know what I've done, but it's nice. Small animation system side quest, yeah. I don't know what I've done. I've made like a chainsaw. I think I've accidentally reset every time it finishes reloading. I think it sets the weapon time to like 1, but the reload time on the knife is 0 seconds, so it reloads instantly. I think it's shooting every 100th of a second. Good enough for, there's a 1000 Hz monitor. Oh, it'll run on a 1000 Hz monitor, I'm sure. I just capped it at 480. This is nice. Maybe I can draw like some kind of penis. Ooh, look, I even got the tip done. That's pretty good. You get a little benefit before 200 Hz. Disagree. 360 Hz is amazing. That's a pretty good dick. Scissors. I mean, I could fill out the shaft, but... And then, like, if I give myself no clip. Like that. Bom, 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 bom. That looks alright. What do you think? Division by rep and reload time. Yeah, don't worry about it. Shotgun, how do you look? Yeah, look, now you can shoot a shotgun like this. Great song. Your Christian stream is tainted. Alright, Chris, you wanted scones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do you want to see my progress?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not done yet though, so you can't see my progress. 5 minutes?
Sure.
Are you done?
No, I'm still streaming. I love this song. I should have fixed it, I'll be honest. Does the shotgun shoot all 6 at once? It shoots all 6 at once. It doesn't reload 1 at a time. I can't be asked. I mean, I could implement, like... It's not what you asked, lol, bye. What does the average frame in MS look like for this project? I said 480 capped. That's not what I asked for, lol, bye. Am I fucking insane? Anyway, let's see if that fixed it. Okay. The knife seems to permanently have 0. Interesting. Magazine size can be 0 for you. Interesting. It's not what I asked for, bye.
Bye.
Is this how you talk to, like... People must be talking to, like, the fucking LLMs like this, and they assume that this is how you talk to people, too. Probably could have fixed this by just putting the CPP file, but let's not think about it. They probably meant raw frame without putting the FPS limiter on. I don't know, I don't have a raw frame without the FPS limiter on anymore. Breakdown of a frame. It did say in milliseconds. Oh, I'm sorry, I was thinking about Microsoft. Oops. What parts take how much time? Weird. Looks like bonus circuit should have given me more specific instructions. Great music. This is in my fucking playlist, right? It's not. Okay, I added this shit. What parts take what time? No fucking idea. I haven't got that profiling. Should work. Bad LLM. You're absolutely right. Yo, nice beehive outfit. You're absolutely right. All I did was... Someone probably thought their computer froze, right? I guess the music was still playing. Yeah, whatever. Nah, just kidding. The computer hasn't frozen. Keep up with Claude. I couldn't find the documentation you were asking for, but this is what it should look like. The gloves in the set completed. Now it's a good random event with the lamps. I guess it's quick, innit? Probably should be completing it. It's like 600 Herblore XP or something, isn't it? Oops. Apparently the like coral is insane Herblore XP, and I've not been doing it. Like each trip is like 15k Herblore XP or something, I don't know. Something nuts. You can collect like 200 coral, and each one makes an armor brew and some shit. I don't know how it works. They're nerfing the shit out of them though. Sailing isn't real. That's what I've been thinking. I also think, you know, I'll get there eventually. I just need to do more herb runs, which I've not been doing. Or raids, which I've not been doing. They also nerfed raids too. Hang on. What happened to OSRS not having FOMO? Bless you.
Wait.
Bless you.
I've been blessed.
I've been enjoying just exploring. Yeah, I should switch this to the firing entity. They should have a component called uses predicted aim or some shit. I don't know. They should be separated at least, somehow. I'm already doing this shit here. Team is team player. I've kind of forgotten what I was doing. Let's just see if this works. Oh, I was trying to fix the knife, that was it. This has been 6-hour-long stream? Holy shit. I was thinking like, oh, I'm tired. It's been like 3 hours. We've been doing this shit for 6 hours? Oh. I mean, the knife seems to be working again.
Okay, just let me check this works, and if it works, I'm gonna...
Probably should remove this in the HUD.
Yo, this is sick, that actually works.
You gonna show me?
No, I'm just gonna talk to myself and
Eh?
enjoy the progress I've made. By
No,
myself.
no!
No, this is actually sick. Okay. I've even made a test room because you hate when I rehash the content that I already get. So the room doesn't look pretty. Do you want to see?
Yeah, share. Share. Hang on, chat. Wait for just a hot minute. Chris is sharing.
Or are you showing?
I'm waiting. You're not sharing anything.
No, but are you showing chat?
Not yet. I'm waiting.
Okay. Do you see? Oh, wait.
Just a moment. I need to get Discord working. All right. Now it works. Go ahead.
Mousey's now in test room. So today I've been working on. So you know how I've made bridges? I've made very limited, like a Z-axis thing, right? I've just made a bridge, and you can go over the bridge, under the bridge. So I've made it like I showed it earlier, but it didn't work yet. I made it like lerp, so it doesn't instantly go like invis.
That's nice.
You know that Mousey can go like up the staircase. And then now, wow, you're over there. We already had this.
That's fucking
carrot is this way.
nice.
That carrot was not in the right place, but let's just say.
Z-axis.
So look, limited though, because I've basically just like created the illusion.
Does look
of that
professional.
action. And then look at this.
Hold on
Because
a
you're on the
minute.
ground floor, the carrots are under.
Holy.
And now, what if we go?
Well, if you go on top of it, surely the carrots are
Up
going to
the
teleport on top of the
staircase.
bridge.
Holy, the
Holy.
carrots are under.
But can you
the
suck them up from on top of the bridge?
No,
Surely. Oh!
because they're not
Wow.
on your level.
Fucking
now-
hell.
Look at Mousey.
They're on
The
different
carrots can be
levels!
on top and under.
That must have been
No,
fucking
that's
horrible.
crazy, Dayo.
Crazy style, Dayo. In Game Maker.
And look,
I could only dream of such things.
and we can
It
go
is
here.
better than my engine, don't tell her that.
Feel how I cannot interact
Oh.
with this one, but I can interact with these. Okay, but now I raise you this.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna hurt the carrot. I hope it doesn't.
Don't hurt the carrot.
Look, the carrot's on ground floor. No,
Yeah.
not like herd.
Oh.
Like it's a sheep.
Oh. Wait, hang on. Your writing is this fire? You can push it up the stairs? I thought the stairs blocked it.
Oh. No, it's
Oh.
fine. It's fine. I still have to work on my
Holy
hitbox,
shit,
but
you can
look,
herd things up?
look now
That's-
it's up.
It's utterly
Let's
bonkers.
see if it works the other way around. I actually don't know if it works.
You
the other way.
have made a test level. Has this saved you
Yeah.
any time?
No, this was just for presentation.
Oh. Holy shit.
Holy.
Wow.
Now that's right. Now Mousey spins.
Wow. This is for the investors. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Yeah. Thank
That was
you.
crazy style, Dayor. You know what? You can have scones for that.
As a treat.
Yep. As a treat. Hang on. If weapon. Data dot. Here we go. All right. Competitive Mousey. What is the input lag? Her game runs at a smooth 10 FPS.
This is possible. I have made too many objects. But optimizations for a later stage, right? You don't need
Optimizations,
to
yeah.
optimize it. No
Optimizations,
optimizing.
Dio. GameMaker is not locked at 30 FPS anymore. It was like in 2003. I think now it starts at 60 by default. And I think it even has ways to not tie the physics engine to the frame rate. Because that's why Undertale was like that. It was, because Undertale was probably made in GameMaker like 8. Also, I think Toby Fox didn't really know what was going on, because he... It's the first thing I noticed in GameMaker, in Undertale, was like, if you hold WASD, you like continue moving in one direction, because it's clear that the movement code is just a big if-else statement, which is very funny. Why optimize just up the requirements and implement frame gen? That's true. That's true, Chris. Are you gonna require Nvidia's frame gen technology?
Of course.
I
For
can...
my pixel art mousey game.
Well, yeah, exactly. I can push this little guy through the tunnel. You want to shoot me? Very well. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't give you a gun. That makes sense. Ow. 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 You need DLSS 5 support so you can AI slopify the rat's face. That's disgusting.
What the heck?
Double 50 frames, it gives a smooth 30 FPS and it will feel so good. Right. Well, I think I've made terrific progress today, and clearly so have you. Today I managed to get breakpoints working again. Also, I guess all the reloading and animation stuff. Was that... And also, like, the freeze frame. Like, I forgot about this. This was the start of the stream. This was a whole fucking day ago. But if you die, look at this. It, like, freezes, and then you explode. And then the level, you know, life continues. It's just an ordinary day. You have unfinished plans. It freezes to show you your mistake, and then off you go. Hey, Ashen Soul. I'm about to stop. You're welcome to enjoy this last minute. I'm just showing off my progress for today. Does it show like a player explode sparks? I feel like it spawns them too late. Oh no, it does. Maybe? I can't tell. I think it does, but maybe the animation time for them is too early and it doesn't really do much. Yeah, look at that. Ow. Oh god, he's so good. Alright, well anyway, I did that. I got the reloading. The reloading is cool, I think. The reloading is cool. And we fixed the build somehow, in some way. Look, now you can shoot stuff and you can reload. I could even invent little magazines that the other guns put away, but I haven't done that yet. With a sound effect, even though this looks a little janky now, it'll feel amazing. Oh, you know what I need to fix, actually? Animation system. I got rid of this if you're reloading. I feel like I could undo this again, maybe. Like I could reallow this. Perhaps. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. What about the sniper rifle? I feel like it's not digging in, is it? It should be like bumping in and all that, but it's not. Well, whatever. That's a problem for some other time. Sprite origin. Maybe that's being ignored. I don't know. Maybe that just firing thing isn't being set. I don't know. Who cares? I'm gonna stop there for now. I think I've made great progress.
Good job.
Look at all these files changed. This is gonna be CMake introduced, CMake presets, reloading, ammo, etc. Or just reloading, magazines. What was the other thing? Freeze frames on death, working. That's most of it. Enjoy your scone on toes. Thanks. I think that's pretty good. Not bad. Maybe I should do sound sooner than later, just because I think... Just imagine, like it might sound awesome. I don't think I'm going to do the sound myself either, so it's probably just going to be some fucking free resource that I've run through Audacity and fuck around with. Then again, like last project, I did all the sounds in Family Tracker, and by doing that, I could go back to that. I don't know how much effort I want to put in. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this 6 hours of a work day.
Yippee! Yeah. We love work.
Well, I'll see you next time, chat. Enjoy yourself, but not too much. It's a sin. Bye-bye.